Icarus, Narcissus, Medusa, Epassos, Ashalalala, sisters, Minerva, Icabubus. I love it when you couscous. Aphrodite, Ventus, Chaos, Dionysus, Hera, Hermes, Icarus, Narcissus, Medusa, Epassos, Ashalalala, sisters, Minerva, Icabubus. I love it when you couscous. Aphrodite, Ventus, Hera, Hermes, Icarus, I love Aphrodite, Ventus, Hera, Hermes, Icarus, I love it when you couscous, love it when you couscous, love it when you couscous, couscous, couscous.
Born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so high they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. speechless. Drive through the door and it's reached us. My head exploded with your first kiss. I'm losing my mind, so you hear this. We stand, they can't take us on. I won't let you get caught in the downfall.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We have our first official stream of the season. I'm super excited. I'm gonna go down the line here. Aiden, welcome to the show. This is your first time here in the casting crew, so welcome.
Yes,
how are you feeling today?
it's a pleasure to be here. I'm just really excited for the opportunity. I'm very appreciative of it, and I can't wait to see both of these teams show out. We'll see what will happen.
That we will. Now moving along, Gator, welcome back. You're a familiar face around here at this point now. So how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday afternoon, end of the work week, gonna get some good RL ahead of us. It's gonna be a good time.
Definitely. And then we have a special guest for the moment here. We got Titanium, Ryan, as some people would know him as, but he's here as well for the game. So how are you doing today, Ryan?
I'm doing pretty good. I got the excitement like it's the first day of school going on here.
Oh, it's first day of school for you?
No, it feels like it though with the RLMC coming back.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. My mind is like in a million places right now, so I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, so everyone is in the party. We're about to get our first game of the season underway. Of course, it's 10 Supremacy against Divine Legends. The prediction is up. The channel point prediction. Only like a minute left in that. So, any quick predictions from you guys here before we get it all underway?
I put 3 points into the prediction pool. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's the first week. Everybody's coming off qualifiers, coming in, getting ready for this brand new season, brand new attempt at playing against everybody. Not having too much stats on to go off of. I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to seeing them coming out strong.
And how about you, Aiden? Any thoughts for this upcoming matchup?
I'm really just thinking. I mean, we all know here who the favorite is. I mean, there's they can be it can go either way, as you say. But my money's on see, because I don't really know these teams too well, but I would definitely say my money's on Thames. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, Ten's obviously new to the league, except Ducky, returning member. Divine Legends used to be known as Trinity Jokers before, so they're a returning team. Haven't seen them yet this season, though. We saw Tens in the qualifiers. If any of you guys, anyone in chat there, would have been in VC. I know it was a lot of fun last weekend, a lot of games. We got that over with, and generally, I think I was pretty impressed with how they played, and this will be their first test against a established team in our league. So it is now 6:02. I think everyone, I'm just going to confirm everyone in the party is ready to go.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
And we will be getting things underway. Waiting for... Okay, yep, they're both ready. Let's make sure I put in the right name and password. That's important.
Yeah, don't mess it up this time. Like I said, though, it could go either way. So hopefully, hopefully we have a show to watch.
Most definitely. Well, time to... Still getting back into the swing of things of writing the whole thing. Looks like everyone is in. Okay, you guys, go ahead and join. Let me know when you're in, and then we can start.
All right,
I
have
am
fun,
in
guys.
as a caster. Yep.
I'm in and ready.
Yep, let's get it.
All right, take it away, guys.
All right. Well, let's see what'll happen today. All right, so it looks like Ma and someone else, I could not tell. Nightmare with the clear. It's up high. Lamousse with the shot off the backboard. It's gonna drop down. Close shot from them. He misses. Nightmare's there. Ma's there to clean up. Matt backing up off the wall, and that's a very close shot from Ma, who keeps the pressure on. So far, so good for Tens Esports. They're keeping the pressure up. It's a great shot from Ducky, and that'll be the first goal for Tens Esports. They're off to a great start.
Yeah, they came out of the gate swinging, kept the pressure up. It's only been 23 seconds in this match so far, but it looks like if we base it off that, it's going to be all them, but of course, way too early to tell what trends we're going to see here going forward.
Alright, so Nightmare and Ducky on the kickoff. Nightmare, it's a win for his team. Matthew's up for the shot, and it goes in! It's a beautiful shot from Matthew. Now it's 1-1.
Quick answer back by the Divine Legends, showing that they don't need a full 23 seconds over in the opposing team's half. They only need a couple of seconds off the kickoff, tying this one back up.
Exactly. Alright, Lamousse and Bolt on kickoff. It's a good kickoff for Tens. Ma's up. Denied by Nightmare, though. What a great clear from him. Oh, a little bit of a double commit. Lamousse, oh, absolutely fakes Matthew. Gets the flick over, but Bolt's there to save. It's a good shot from Ma as well. That's just off. Looks like we have the defense on these guys' side. Divine Legends' side is a bit all over the place right now. His Nightmare whiffs.
They've turtled back so far. They only let the one go in the first 30 seconds of the match, but as we've seen, they are not really able to get the ball out of their half. Kind of curious to see. As soon as I say it, it gets up past the midfield.
That's how she goes. Nightmare off the sidewall, gets a flick on. That's a great save from Ma. It's gonna bounce straight up. Matthew and Ducky, oh, the double miss. Ma with the flick over, and oh, it's just off. Ma with the center back. Nightmare. Lamousse with the shot. Oh, and what a save!
I think Ma saved that. If we go back and take a look at it, I think Ma might have saved that.
But it could have been it could have been one of the Divine Legends players, but I actually think it was Ma that saved that. It's a good bump from Nightmare. Matthews on the offensive end. Bit of a shambless touch. Ducky's on the demo. I'm surprised he didn't get the demo there. It's all the way back to Tens' half. And Moose with the clear off the corner. Definitely not the clear that he wanted. Bolt and Nightmare both up at the same time. Now we have a 3-2. The demo. Oh, goes for the demo. Just misses. Turkey with the head off the wall. It's a good clear from Matthew. Nightmare. Going up the sidewall. Doesn't jump off the wall and starts to stay on the wall. Nightmare with the shot center and Bolt with the shot just off. Good defense from Tens.
We're starting to see Divine Legends definitely. I mentioned they had to break out of their half. Well, they have done that and more, putting plenty of shots there onto the back wall of Ten Supremacy. If pretty soon this is going to break through, they're going to get one of these on if Ten Supremacy cannot get that lockdown offense back going. And as soon as I say it, passing play in the middle might be going into another possession here. Of course, soon as I say it. But
it's always. You seem to be on that unlucky streak today, huh, Gator? Just calling things out, and unfortunately, those things are falling into place as you say they are.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Cast enough times, and you get enough curses against you.
That's true. I wouldn't trust you to be my caster. Bolt with the clear off the back wall, bounces off ceiling. Lamousse and Ma are in the center. Ma goes up for another hit. A good 50 from them. Ma's got this pass middle. Unfortunately, nobody's there on the left side to commit. Ma with the miss again. Ducky with the clear. I should say center. Nightmare on the ball. Lamousse there to deny. Lamousse once again. Ducky off the sidewall. Bolt. Ma once again. It's up. Nightmare's there. Great clear from him. Looks like Bolt's going to be up, and he just misses that one.
It looks like both teams trying to fight it, getting a bit of possession here. Neither of them can really get full control. They're battling back and forth. Players are getting touches, but the second touch is going to the other team.
Beautiful goal. It's 2-1. Wow, what a close game so far, though. It's 46 seconds left. Who knows what can happen?
Yeah, Mob with a great catch and turn there. Finally getting possession in the corner, as we are going to see 10 Supremacy take the lead back with less than a minute here in game 1.
Bolt with the clear. That's a perfect one-off backboard. Oh, and what a save from Moose. Oh, an even better clear from Ma. Ma's really carrying that defensive load today, huh?
Doing really well. And I mean, they maintain the lead here as we're coming down to this last 30 seconds. And as long as you're up, as I'm saying that was going in.
It's a beautiful shot from Matthew. You can see the utter outrage in the chat.
Yeah, just a deep touch, and the 10 Supremacy moving upfield, trying to get those clamps down, and that deep clear. It happened to go straight on net. It looked like it was a mix between a shot and potentially like an icing attempt like you would see in hockey, and that one happened to go in due to the overextended offense.
Sure, off the wall. Oh, gonna get a flick over. Maybe they can score one more. I say they because I have no idea what their gender is. I don't want to assume people's genders. Oh, Ma with a close shot.
As we see,
Nightmare.
this ball is still in life. We might be saying overtime
alive.
early on. I'm curious to see who's going to come away with this here.
Moose. Oh, that's a beautiful kickoff for them. It's a double commit from Nightmare and Gus from Divine. Lamoose coming in with the dribble. And that's a beautiful save for Bolt. Good denial to deny the possible goal. Nightmare with a beautiful clear back to their half. That'll really alleviate some pressure for them. He goes for the clear. It's a good challenge for Nightmare as well. Nightmare once again on the attack. Centers it mid. Oh, and that's very close for them. Oh, it's going to be on! And it's in! It's a beautiful shot from Matthew. And Divine Legends take home game 1.
Divine Legends are learning. They picked it up quickly here that they can get some of these long touches and set up their offensive rotations deep into the 10's half. It paid off there at the end of the regular time, and then in overtime, that's exactly what set up the game-winning goal. Looks like we do have some issues. We had quite a bit of ping there with Ducky.
Ping for Ducky.
Yeah,
Seems
so
to
I'm
be
not.
that curse. If you're coming back and you're playing against a bunch of new players, it kind of just happens. Looks like we're going for a server reset, so we will be back with more coverage on game 2.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not sure how long they're going to need their timeout for, if they're just doing a reset or if they're going to call for their full timeout, but stay tuned. We'll be right back in less than 5 minutes.
Damn, son, where'd you find those? Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find those?
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back, I need that grin, that loving. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it, I know you want it. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this on my own, no. Oh baby, tell me what to do. I don't know if I can do this on my own, no. I've been drinking, think I'm faded. Way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own, no. Well, fuck it, I'm just saying I don't know if I can go through this alone, on my own. Oh, nah, nah. Girl, let me say something. Oh, baby, let me say something. Stop running. Oh, girl, you know I see that pain you're in. Let me calm your nerves, take it in. Just take it in. I'll grant you everything you wish. I'll give you all the things you list. Just reminisce. Taking back the times we miss. Got you saying that you needed this. You needed this. Oh, girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this on my own, no. Oh, baby, tell me what to do. I don't know if I can do this on my own, no. I've been drinking, think I'm faded. Way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own, no. Well, fuck it, I'm just saying I don't know if I can go through this alone, on my own. Oh, nah,
Okay, welcome back everyone. They joined the lobby without me being ready, so we're just gonna quickly fix that.
We'll see what happens.
Apologies for
Rather
that. We're back.
For sure. Alright, Moose with a good shot straight off the bat. Bizarre looking play there. I actually don't even know how to explain that. Ma again with a challenge. I have no idea how that went past all three of them. Oh, that is a good touch from Ducky. That would have been an open goal too for Nightmare. That is a beautiful clear from Moose. That's a great shot. Great save from Matthew as well. Matthew Doobie cracked it though. Nah, it's a chat joke, of course. Ducky going up for the ball as well. Gets a touch. Maw, can he maybe clear up in center mid? Unfortunately, he cannot. He is going to get a second touch mid, though, but nobody's there, and Maw takes it off Lamoose. He's going to dribble it out of the corner. Let's see what they can do. Nightmare once again. Ducky. Ducky gets another center. Bolt. Maw's there for the shot. Oh, and just misses the double tap. That's painful. That's painful to watch. I feel bad for them.
Yeah, looks like after the timeout, neither team necessarily coming out clicking. They are still feeling each other out. With the game already played and having the timeout, I had expected maybe a little bit quicker response out of this. But that said, we still have 3.5 minutes to go in this game. Things could speed up.
That's very true. I can definitely tell you as a former player, myself, I do understand when you take breaks starting in the middle of games, you kind of lose that competitive edge sometimes. Honestly, like, I would be in free play, but even then, sometimes still, you lose that speed, you lose that clicking ability sometimes. Bolt with the clear off the right wall. Might get another one, but just misses. Maw once again. Ducky's gonna clear it past him. Maw again to Ducky, who's gonna center mid. Unfortunately, nobody's there. Bolton.
Yeah, pressure now coming out from 10's Supremacy, as Nightmare's going to clear it as soon as I open my mouth. We did see at least a little bit of offensive rotations and setup coming out of the blue squad, although we're now seeing it turn around quickly from Divine Legends.
Ducky with a good aerial there. He can dribble it. He might be able to dribble. Oh, and he fakes Matt out! Ooh, that was a close one. I thought we were about to see a highlight play. He would have put that in his book for years to come. Well, not years, but seasons to come. Let's just put it that way.
Rocket League is lasting forever, and we all know it. It'll be years.
Well, seasons to come, as in, because I could expect Ducky to get a lot better by that time. I think everybody here I can expect to get a lot better, including myself. But for me, it's not looking very hopeful.
A point out there, we just saw a wave dash back pass towards the net. It worked out in the moment, it worked out really well, but that's something I haven't actually seen in RLMC before. We're seeing some of the mechanics starting and the strategy starting to develop a little bit more out of these teams than we had seen in previous seasons. I'm impressed with some of the stuff that players are going for.
Oh, Ducky with the shot, and it's just off. Oh, he's going to be kicking himself for that one. Also going to be kicking himself for that one, but except for all the right reasons. Maw with the clear to the left side. He's going to take the dribble. He's going to go for the air dribble. That's a good bump, and Nightmare is there to save. Bolt, Moose once again clears it to the corner. They are really being relentless, 10s. They're just being relentless on the offensive end.
That was one of the first times, too. Divine Legends had a really deep clear, as they had another one going there. In the first game, they were punishing off of those clears. They're getting goals quickly. 10 Supremacy has adapted here in game number 2. They're not letting those deep clears get all the way into their back wall.
Ducky down to Moose. Nightmare's going to get the clear over. Luckily, Maw's back with a good pinch off the corner. Bolt's going to dribble. Can Maw save? Yes, he can. About to say, welcome back to another episode of Can Maw Save the Shot?
Yeah, 30 seconds left. We've seen a couple of shots coming out from the squads. Nothing too terribly threatening as Maw puts one on. Boltini, she gets a great touch on that, sending it out. But still, unless we see something here in the next 17, looks like we're going to be going to overtime again.
Maw, clear again, Nightmare. With the hit directly up, bolts up! Oh, that's just so close. Boltini almost had a really good shot there. Just let's see Ducky, what he can do. Oh! Rest in peace, Ducky. Can we get a rest in peace, Ducky in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? And we're on to overtime. Ducky and Nightmare on the kickoff. Maw's gonna be there. Nightmare beats. Moose once again for the clear. A little bit of confusion as to who's going, but they figured it out anyway. Ducky, oh, it's gonna go over Nightmare with a good shot, though. With a good save, I should say. They are really being relentless on this offensive end.
It seems like pace has picked up in the overtime. They want this win. They do not want to go down 2-0 in this best-of-5 series.
Yeah, because once you go 2-0, you never go back 0. Moose with the great clear. Fortunately, it's just off. Maw's going to be there, maybe. Oh, just misses. That's a good demo from Maw as well. Coming back for revenge. Nightmare, Ducky's up as well. It's a good challenge from Nightmare. He's been really good on that backboard. Just denying everything this game.
We do see Divine Legends now. They've put the ball back over into the 10 Supremacy half. Quick turnaround there by the blue squad. Again, as I mentioned earlier, they have adapted to these deep pushes. In game 1, they were just getting punished by it over and over. And that adaptation has kept this game scoreless so far. As I say scoreless, Ma coming in over the top. 1 goal in, 1:11 in overtime, as 10 Supremacy are going to take game 2 and tie this series back up.
Yeah, that's I don't even know. This is a rather surprising series of events here. That's a beautiful goal for Ma as well. Honestly, I thought that goal should have gone to Ducky, but that's just my opinion. It's a beautiful first game, though.
Hey, goals are goals. Doesn't matter who puts it in, right?
That's very true. I can agree with that one. All right, and we will be back with more coverage. We should be going on to the next game here pretty much any second now. Okay, I was waiting for the call. I was waiting for the signal.
No, I'll be ready to go. My keyboard is like being weird right now, and I'm trying to like figuring that out. So sorry if I'm being a little bit silent, but I was trying to figure it out as I'm like taking notes, and suddenly my web browser starts like going through all of these different things, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But
dude, you should look in the stream chat. Modern Day Mark just said that Gators casting is what's given me life.
I know, I was trying to respond in chat to them, but also Pisha, yes, Mark, yes, I'm on analyst on the desk tonight. We got Aiden on the play-by-play, making his RLMC debut here in this matchup between 10Z Supremacy and Divine Legends.
Yes. All right. Starting it off with Matt and Moose on the kickoff. Sorry, things move by so quickly for, I guess I was gonna say old eyes, but young eyes. I'm probably the youngest one in this fasting booth. Ma once again with the clear. Back to the corner. Bolt. Ma's just gonna wait patiently and gets a good touch mid. It's gonna be a bit high, and that's a great clear for Nightmare. That's gonna be the first goal. What a shot from Nightmare.
That was the deep clears that were so lethal for Divine Legends in game number 1, and they get that pinch over the backboard. I don't know if a normal rotation at this level of player, if people would have been able to get back, or even if that was an intentional pinch, but these are the things that have been taking out 10's Supremacy so far this series, and again, it goes in the way of Divine Legends here in the first 30 seconds.
And again, like we've said, usually it either goes scoreless or there's just goals for days. But nonetheless, it is always a close game with these two teams. I would definitely say some of these teammates are some of these guys are definitely newer to the league. Of course, you have 10 Supremacy being a completely new team to the org. Definitely showing that they can compete with some of these older teams and some of the current teams in this league. As Ma puts a shot on goal, Moose again with the shot. It's going to go in, and that is a goal. Great shot for 10 Supremacy, and it's 1-1 with 3 minutes and 53 seconds left.
10's taking a page out of the playbook of their opponents as they're taking these quick shots, getting the ball deep onto the back wall, forcing Divine Legends back over into their own net, forcing them to make mistakes, and again, pressure coming out of 10 Supremacy, flipping the script there, tying this game back up.
Ducky once again. Ma's got an open goal. Oh no, and he misses. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate for 10's Esports. Ducky still keeping it alive though. Says, "Nuh-uh. I know we missed the last one. I'm not missing it again." Matt's gonna get a great clear here. Good touch from Bolt. Oh, Ducky actually gets it over him. Nightmare once again. A little bit of a shamble. Oh
we're seeing maybe a little bit of shakiness, but Matthew trying to get it a little more stable, getting the ball back over into the blue half. We saw Divine Legends in game number 1 were able to turtle down on defense for quite a length of time. I'm sure they don't want to go an entire series doing it.
Oh, definitely not. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't want to see that. I mean, but if it does, I have no control over that, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But knowing you probably jinxed us, Gator.
That's fair. Probably not wrong either.
Force good touch from Maw. Nightmare with the clear. Bolt, ooh, that would have been a great center. Ducky's there to clear. Or to at least get a touch to prevent their attack at least a little bit, to delay it. Matthews just coming in. He's going for the Exterminator title this game, isn't he?
Looks like it. We are seeing this balance of playstyles between the two teams. Divine Legends kind of going back into their quick transitional strike. Unfortunate touch there from Nightmare, as 10 Supremacy are going to come away with possession again. They're really going in for those offensive rotations, as Divine Legends have been sitting there waiting for a mistake by their opponents to try to strike back. It has remained evenly matched so far throughout the entire series. I'm just curious, which team is going to make an adjustment first, or are they going to double down on their respective playstyles and try to dare the other team to beat them at their own game?
That would have been a really good shot from Matthew as well. Nightmare with the clear to the corner. I definitely agree with you on that. Both of these teams are showing really good defensive and offensive qualities. Even though they, of course, have their occasional slip-ups and misses, I definitely think that both these teams are very equally matched, as you said. And it is to the point where we're wondering who's going to make the first adjustment. Ducky with the clear. Nightmare, once again, clears it back. Moose is going to take a shot, but Boltini's there. Maw with the shot, and it's a good save from Nightmare. He's been really clamping up this game. If I were to give anybody the deal defensive player of the game, it would be Nightmare. He's just been, well, a nightmare on the defensive end.
I think that's been really interesting as we're coming into this last 40-second stretch. 10 Supremacy have yet to register a save in this game. Divine Legends have 7. Make it! 7 again. It is, as Maw's coming in, getting the goal, going up with only 33 seconds left.
It's a beautiful shot from Maw. Good placement from them as well. Beautiful shot. And let's see what they can do with the last 33 seconds. Maybe they'll get a tie back. We'll never know.
Divine Legends have only registered a single shot this game, so they're going to have to flip the script here very quickly if they're going to get the win here in this game.
That's very true. Maw with the center mid. Good clear from Nightmare again. Nightmare's been really clamping up on the defensive end. He's going to go up for an aerial here. Oh, I thought I was just about to see a Justin moment. Oh, 6 seconds left. That's a beautiful center, and Bolt, oh, just denied by Moose. That's going to touch the floor, and that'll be it. 10 Supremacy pulling away with a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, they dropped the first game, made an adjustment after the long clears that were coming up from Divine Legends. They won a game 2 off of it, and now win game 3. Looking at the stats, much more offense coming from Supremacy. Divine Legends turtling back in defense. They're going to have to break back out and start putting shots on net if they are going to come away with a win in Game 4 and get us to a Game 5. The way this is going, 10 Supremacy look to be defining the speed of the series.
In other news, when it comes to the league, Team Anarchy swept their opponents. I'm not sure. Swept Citrus Club. 3-0.
Anybody in TA is in chat, I'm sorry, but I bet 5 of Adam's Chris was going to win, so.
Yeah, of course you did. You jinxed them again. All right.
We're here for content development, right? It's not content if it's just always right.
Well, yeah, but in your case, it's not content if it's always wrong.
They keep bringing me back, so I'll take it.
Well, this is my first time here, man, so I'm the new recruit. There ain't nothing you can say to me and bring me down. Yes. Rocky with a questionable leverage dribble back to his goal. I mean, it's one way to clear the ball, but I would definitely... I'm just not going to question it. And there's karma for you right there. Oh, Maw just stole boost from Ducky. Oh no. Ducky once again with the clear off the corner. It's gonna drop down. Nightmare again, gonna get her decent clear. Maw's there, and that's a great save from Boltini. So far, so good. It's rather even, like we saw last game, rather even to start off.
I think we've seen more offensive pushes from Divine Legends in the first minute of this game than we saw in nearly the entirety of Game 3, as they're putting a shot on there. They had possession of the ball over in the 10 Supremacy half. They're looking to make these adjustments. They're looking to try to get out of this turtle defense and try to get some goals on the board for themselves.
That is for sure. Nightmare with the clear middle. Ducky again. He's getting back at Maw for taking his boost earlier. Ducky's gonna go for the flip reset and almost has it. Moose with the double tap. Can Ducky finish? Yes, he can! That's a beautiful goal from Ducky. 1-0 10's Esports.
That's the pressure on offense from Tens, forcing the defense to break down. They're going to keep peppering these shots on. The defense is going to want to try to keep their standard rotations going, but when shots are coming in that quickly, you're going to start cutting them short. That's going to leave you low on boost. That's going to leave you a little bit off of the rotations that you had initially been going for, and ultimately is going to leave an open situation like that.
Also talking there, pushing themselves and literally and mentally. Pushing themselves to a whole nother level. Let's see. Ducky with the center. He's gonna backflip and Maw with the goal. 2-0 for 10's Esports. What a good start from them this game. They've really come out and shown that they're nothing to beat. They're looking
They're looking to get this win, and that one wasn't just an overbearing of pressure. That was just a smart passing play, smart reaction to read the ball in front of the net. We have more than half of this game to go, but 10 Supremacy showing up early in game number 4.
Moose with the clear to the center. I for sure thought he was going to get a shot on there. Maw going up for the air dribble. Denied by both Boltini and Nightmare at the same time. Nightmare gets the doink over Ducky. Brings it back to Maw, who clears. Maw goes for another touch. Back to Moose. Moose is going to shoot. It's a great save from Boltini. Now let's see. They really need a goal now. Bolt. Oh, just misses.
The double demo in the passing play. The opportunity was there, and it looks like a little bit of a breakdown of communication there coming from Divine Legends, as this allows 10 Supremacy to set up their offensive rotations yet again here in this game. Divine Legends have had their chances. They've been able to get the ball at least out to the midfield line, if not further, but these small touches or small adjustments aren't being made, and that's allowing 10s to keep the clamps on in this game.
Could have gone very clear there. Oh, that's a good clear from Nightmare, who actually gets popped up by his 50. It's another touch mid, respectfully. Ducky, oh, that's a good clear. Moose is there to deny, however. Once again, we have Boltini on the ball. Nightmare's gonna go up the wall here. Let's see what he can do. Goes for the air dribble over 2 of them. Boltini with the shot. Oh, and this, what a save!
Unfortunately, that was a team save. Looks like it was trying to go for a give-and-go pass. Did not end up working out. We do see Divine Legends are trying to extend it out. They had the ball quite a bit there over in the blue half. Didn't come away with anything, as we see 10 Supremacy now. They're trying to put some shots on. They spent about 30 seconds just burning time off the clock as Ducky trying to get that tight angle. Does not result in a goal, but this clock continues to burn and continues to be an even bigger opponent for Divine Legends than 10 Supremacy is.
Oh, Ducky going for the ceiling shot with no boost. Nightmare again clears up for the defense. He might get one more. Moose with the center mid. He's going to get another shot. I actually thought that was on for a second. That would have been the goal of the game for these guys. Or of the series, I should say. Bolt gets a good touch, dribbles it past one and gets it in. There's
Boltini, hello, showing that all roads indeed lead to Rome. Although with 21 seconds, need to see another path down that travel, as my analogy is falling apart in real time. 21 seconds left. 10 Supremacy maintain the lead. The Divine Legends have put one on.
You know how many seconds were left there? Anyone? Oh, and then they have another possession. Can Bolt? Is Bolt gonna pass it back? And oh, that's such a close shot. Nightmare with the clear middle. Boltini on the shot. It's saved. Oh, and it's still up. Matthew again. Oh, and it looks like that's gonna touch. Oh, I take it back. Once again, Nightmare. Oh, that's a big clear for them, though. Oh, and that'll be game. That was such a close game there. And it looks like 10s are going to be taking home the win.
Yeah, 10's taking this one 3-1. We do see Divine Legends breaking out into the offensive half a little bit more here in this final game, but it was not enough of the pressure put on by 10 Supremacy. 10s came out, they were just, I don't want to keep harping on my earlier point, but they were just getting burned by deep clears and losing possession of the ball in game one, continually losing it, getting it over their heads, and they, after the timeout, quickly switched it up, got back into it. They stopped those quick transitional opportunities by Divine Legends, and they ultimately came away with a series win in their first match here of RLMC Mayhem.
It's a very close series from them. Starting off the first 3 games, it looked like it could go either way, but Pens just took it and said, nope. Just took it like a big kid trying to raise a candy from a baby. It's just taking a candy from a baby. Just left it. No choice for them. No chance for them at all. It was a rather close game, though. But
That it was. I mean, even though it was 3-1, each game was pretty close individually. And also, I do want to point out that in the qualifiers, the series score didn't matter at all. If you won, you won. You know, you move on. But now that we're in the group stage, each game is important. So if you're a Divine Legends fan or player, if you're listening back to this, that one game win could actually be very beneficial in the overall standings, because like I'm looking at the Group C standings right now, and honestly, any of these teams really could end up being on top. So one game differential could mean a lot going forward. But that's our first. What a great first match, honestly. I think in terms of first games of the seasons, I think that was generally one of the better ones that we've seen.
And I can agree, this being my first series casting, that was probably one of the more entertaining games I've ever casted. One of the more entertaining series I've ever casted. It was had me on the edge of my seat. I mean, you can probably hear it by my yelling, but yeah, no, I was on the edge of my seat the entire time, and it was a very, very good series.
Yep. Alright, well, without further ado, we're gonna cut to a break for 15 minutes time, and we'll be back with our next match, which is Vis Esports against Nora. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned.
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low, but I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Could he fill a hole inside me? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I numb my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, Sarah, why you leaving me? Don't you know you can't leave me now? Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low, but I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Could he fill a hole inside me? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I numb my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, Sarah, why you leaving me? Put me on my misery.
Let's go back, back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. We can't start in what we finished. Start in what we finished, we could. Drove me crazy, so I had to go and call you out. Got complacent like you didn't give a care about a love. When I had to give up, couldn't let you go. Could never pull the trigger, no. I wanna make this right. Wanna make this right. Can we turn back time? You've been on my mind. Been on my mind. Can we hit rewind? Wanna make this right. Can we turn back time? Can we hit rewind? Wanna make this right. Wanna make this right. Can we turn back time?
Perfect. 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 Cody. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Alright, everyone, welcome back to the stream. Got a bit of an update. We are currently investigating a player from Nora who actually ended up having an alt account that was higher ranked than the one they sent in, which is bannable. for the league. So we're going to be disqualifying that player, and we're just waiting to find out if they are going to have enough people to continue playing today. So stay tuned. We're gonna be right back in a few minutes.
I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can say it's like go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person listening to gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the deep, but without it, you need to let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that filled with desire. Head down, but no, I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
This thing ain't for you. It's my thing, my thing ain't bad boy. This thing ain't for you. It's my thing, my thing bad boy. This thing ain't for you. It's my thing, my thing ain't bad boy. This thing ain't for you. It's my thing, my thing.
Alright, sorry about that, everyone. We have figured everything out. Nora had some issues. I think they replaced their roster with other people. They had some illegal players based on our rules signed up, or one player who is legal signed up. Pretty messy situation. Usually we would have tried to fit a new team if we had known in advance, but since we just found out and games just started, we just started today, we won't be able to actually add any more teams, so everyone in that group will basically not have to worry about being eliminated in round 1. Pretty unfortunate situation, but not much we could really do from our end, as we pretty much just found out. So this will be receiving an FF win today, and we're going to be switching over to the off-stream game that was originally. We're going to be streaming that one now, so we're going to be right on with that one, so stay tuned. Okay, this has been a roller coaster of a day so far, but we're back. I got Limes and Aiden here with me. It's currently 1-0 for OTF. We're going to be joining into game 2. It'll be the name and passwords and casters, same as usual.
All right.
Better be.
Okay, you really sounded like Daily Dose right there. You really did. Oh, I have to change the team
Ooh,
names.
there
That's
we
kind of
go.
awkward. Dot OTF and Juice Pop Esports. All right.
NA production.
And NA production. I mean, this is what happens when a team just forfeits at an. I mean, not forfeits. Just.
Smurf. And no, the
Smurfs.
roster gets dropped and then they try to smurf it.
I'm gonna have to do some live edits of the overlay, so bear in mind, just so you guys know. NA production. Game is lobbies up. You
NA
guys can join.
production. All right.
Cross
Alright.
cross path.
NA production indeed. All right, let's get it.
I almost just keep comp.
All right. Here's on the kickoff. Titanium with the attempt at the area. I'm not sure who. Oh, no, it's JP. Just Pop Esports. I don't know. I can't even commentate with some of these guys' names.
The 2 bars is Lulu.
Lulu. Okay. Lulu, Fizz, and Titanium. Okay. Nah, good enough. Artsy with the clear to the corner. Milky gonna get another touch over Lulu. That's gonna get so weird to get used to. Sun is on the backboard for some reason. Good shot. That's a great save from Milky. Holy. Milky once again. Titanium misses the ball. That's unfortunate. Oh, and Milky passed Lulu.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay,
let's go,
good,
Milky.
good.
Let's go.
Bit of a counterattack play from OTF, from Artsy to Milky, and he just pops it off the hood of his car and into the crossbar, but he does get it eventually off the bounce. And Fizz is just caught off guard with, I bet his camera's just jiggling around inside the net. Not a great position to be in.
Definitely an interesting series here so far. Fizz is up. We have 2 players that are literally riding each other's bums. Milky with the clear. Artsy again. It's a good hit from him. Lulu again with another clear. Artsy takes it off of Milky, who actually gets a better clear. That wasn't that bad of an idea actually from Artsy. Could have been really bad though. Milky hits it to the corner. My god, there they are again. Double committing again. They seem to like doing that, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's been pretty even so far. Juice Pop trying to keep the ball closer to the ground so they don't get challenged. And OTF has been trying to keep it high into the air and just trying to pass it above them. And
Artsy with the shot, that's just off.
OTF's
very
approach
close.
seems to be just working just a little bit better right now. Juice Pop not really sure what to do because they're just getting the ball hit above them and they're not really ready for the passing plays that OTF is putting on.
For a second there, I thought Milky was going to score an own goal. Titanium up for the center mid to Fizz. It's a double tap, or gets 2 touches there. Lulu again, probably going to get one more. I'm the only one that thinks that Lulu's boost noise is really annoying. Or is it just me?
I'm in fly cam, so like not my problem.
Alright, buddy. Thanks for the flex. Sun in the corner. Clear Titanium. Centers it. Fizz is there. Sun takes it off of him. Sun with the banger mid. And Titanium messes up his shot. Monkey's gonna get another clear here. Sun once again hits it to the left side. It bounces straight up. Lulu misses the ball. Unfortunate for her. Or him. Him. Wow, I'm really bad. I even said I said last game, I'm not gonna assume anybody's gender, and yet again, here I am. I did it. I don't know who's a part of which gender. All right, come on, give me a break.
On them, man.
Oh, I'm a touch quiet. Yeah, sorry, Gator. Is this any better? Probably not. For your old ears. We always have fun in the RLMC caster box, don't we? Yes, Sun with the fake! Milky! Oh, that's close.
Every time the team has gotten close to scoring, it just gets scraped by just barely, and then the other team launches a counter attack.
Yeah,
and it's just
the harsh reality of this league, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I played in this league for what, 2 games? Because my team went bye-bye! RT, good aerial from him. Lulu is gonna follow this ball, gets one more touch. Good touch from Milky as well. It's a center, if anybody can be up there. Fizz. Oh, and it goes straight down! Oh, and it's a double miss!
What the?
Oh, Sun! Oh! Sun with the miss up. Milky. Sun. It's off. It looks like we have a 3v1 situation here, Sun. Yet again, left all by himself on the defensive end. Sun might get the ceiling shot touched, and he does.
Whoa.
Oh, and that's a bad play from them, but Titanium's luckily there to clear up. RT, once again, another touch to the corner. RT gets a 3rd touch.
Oh.
Fizz over Milky, and it's Fizz versus Sun at the very back of the field. Fizz, it's the bomb! Fizz air dribbles it in!
He didn't need to do that, but it works!
Left.
It's a
He
great play
definitely
by
did
Juice.
not lead to the, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if this is me, I'm missing it. 100%. But,
I mean, you got all 3 players coming down mid on the counter attack, hot on, I think that was Artsy's heels. Titanium's going for the bump. Fizz has the ball, and Lulu's ready to clean it up. You're not coming out of that. Oh, shit.
Fizz with the shot! Oh, what a save from Sun. It's still up, though. And we're going into overtime.
Yeah, important thing to note
Alright,
here.
so Milky and Fizz on the kickoff. Sorry, finish your thought.
Last time these teams played, it was a sweep for Juice Pop. They won it, and what the?
It's so far so good, though. Like,
Yeah, and OTF
pretty
cannot figure out their main roster, or what roster they wanted to play with. Seems like they figured it out today, though.
They're like, do I want to play with this guy or this guy?
I mean, something about Sun and main roster just doesn't work, I guess. What the?
Oh my god, what a
the-
save from Artsy! What in the world was that play?
What are half of these
Milky once again with
plays?
the crowd pinch! Oh my goodness.
It's just like pinching across the. It's just pinches, man. It's pinches
It just pinches, man.
and going just across the goal. It's.
Titanium
I'm confused.
off the top wall. Or off the top wall. Off the ceiling! Off the top wall. Oh, Fizz with a touch!
Oh, Lulu!
Oh, and what a save! Another touch from Milky. Looks like he might get one more. That's a good challenge. Gonna bounce straight up though. That's unfortunate for them. Fizz is there for the read. Titanium's there for the shot.
Hey!
Juice Pop with the first takes the first game of the series 2-1.
It's not the first game of the series, it's the second. Or is it the third game? Wait. Adam, what game is it?
That was game 2. It's now 1-1. They want a new server.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I was not made aware of this.
No, he actually at the start.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he did. I didn't.
And they don't like the server, I'm guessing?
They don't like the server.
They don't like the server.
Yeah, that's not the first time that's happened.
So we're going to
Unfortunately.
Urban Central Dawn, Lime's favorite map for game 3.
Hey, it's just pretty.
Doc was memeing. Yeah, he was.
Doc was in fact
For sure.
memeing. Okay, seems like they're both good. Lobby is up.
Again?
Yay!
Woo!
Let's go game 3. Back in it.
Calling me on Discord.
Wait, that's game 1. There we go. NA
Yeah,
production.
not scuffed, not scuffed.
NA production. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so is this game 1 or is this game? Oh,
This is
This
game
three.
3.
Game 3.
okay. Good. All right. I need to look at the stream more.
Touch.
Lulu, Titanium with the shot with the touch over. Titanium can get another shot.
Oh!
Man, and that's a goal from Titanium.
Playoff
G-Spot
re-
leads Sports up 1 in 10 seconds. 9 actually, if you want to be technical.
Yeah, play off the kickoff. Titanium keeps possession, just takes a pass on the wall. And Artsy's just caught waiting to challenge because he's got no support in net. So he's got to cover
Titanium
it back.
really said, "Oh, was that your boost? Oh, was that your ball?"
You really do be like that sometimes.
Sun with the touch back to their half. Titanium's gonna get another shot. Get another chance at a clear here. Oh, and that's a beautiful challenge from him on no boost. Artsy. It's a good clear from Lulu though. Fizz gets another touch. Tries touching it down. Titanium got it. Sun gets another clear. Lulu once again for the clear. And it's up. Milky. Artsy again as well, also up. Artsy was one of the new recruits coming out of the out of tryouts this year. And I would honestly say he's lived up to his potential. He's lived up to what he can do, and he's offered a lot for his team, defensively and offensively, while Fizz just totally wrecks the defense and puts in a second goal. Juice Pop 2, OTF 0. Oh my goodness.
Popping the ball around and just
the
50
air dribble to
sun
the
into
catch,
oblivion.
and then the shot. Oh my
He just
goodness.
50'd Sun into oblivion. But what you were saying before about Artsy being the new recruit, yeah, this is the old CSV roster.
Which is very true. Honestly, I have not been in this league long enough to remember. I spent a long time on LE Kings for a while. I spent about a good 6 months. I know. That laugh at me all you want. I was Diamond 2, bro.
Oof.
Actually, no, I was Diamond 1. And now, for some reason, I'm Champ 2 and still suck.
Yeah, you can take Psionics for that one.
Seriously?
Titanium?
Deserve Champ 2?
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Alright. Lulu got absolutely rocked.
Just got destroyed. You get them again? No, that was
Oh! and it-
revenge. Let's go.
Watch, Sun's gonna be the next victim. I'm just predicting it. Wait
Uh-oh.
for it. Wait for it. Fizz? Oh, Fizz with the
Oh,
air dribble.
reset.
Flip reset! Oh! Goes to the
It's-
double
it's-
reset. That would have been the first of its kind on RLMC.
I think it was. It would be the first.
Oh!
Would that be the first flip reset on the mainstream? No, Tight Super got one, right?
Yeah, he
Yes.
did.
Season.
I'm sure there's been at least a
Been a
handful of
caster
100%.
for what? An hour and a half? Why would I know that? Artsy. Don's there to capitalize. Oh, and it's just off.
Lulu on the counter. Titanium. Oh, redirect? No.
Artsy actually is going to redirect it back to his own corner to screw up his teammates. Except for the fact that he's actually goated! Sun?
Oh.
Sun puts in a shot and it's in!
Hey, flick up
2-1.
the corner.
I find it rather funny that Artsy's name is just Artsy, not Lulu puts in the chat. Sorry. Alright, we have Milky and Fizz on the kickoff. Sun? Oh, that is definitely not the clear that he wanted, and Titanium takes advantage. We learned from Juice Pop. You're right when you said about last game, I can understand how these guys got swept.
It was a messy game. Not the cleanest by any of these
Dude,
teams.
let's be honest, every game in this league is a messy game.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
I would be surprised, you sure about that?
I mean,
well, I mean, if they're continuing to do that, then yes,
I mean,
I understand. Watch RC here, he's gonna be cracked. Oh. Here. Sorry, now we're just having too much fun here. RC gets a goal! Dono TF2, Juice Pop 3. I'm so loud on stream, holy.
yeah.
Time to tone it down like 8 notches. Artsy and Titanium on the kickoff goes up, Sun's up. Sun's up, Bun's up. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Oh, and that's a great shot from Fizz. It seems like every time .OTFers go for a goal and get one, Juice Pop is just right there to capitalize.
Yeah, I
Very
mean,
unfortunate.
the teams have been pretty close so far. Juice Pop been ahead in this game, but OTF has had their fair share of chances, like right now.
Oh, Nardsy just misses the shot. It's a 3v1. Titanium. Good save from Milky. Good defensive effort. Oh, and that's a beautiful clear as well from Milky. Really showing what he can do here. Milky, once again. Titanium is actually going to take this midfield. Artsy's there to clear. Artsy with the backflip touch over. Oh, and Milky just misses the aerial. Fizz is actually going to go for something nuts here, and it's just off. I thought I was about to see it go highlight goal. He would have kept that in memory for a long time. Titanium. It goes off the ceiling to Fizz, who shoots. Good save from Sun. Lulu with the touchdown. Sun goes. Milky was behind him. It's a bit of a confusion there, but Sun is able to get the clear. Sun out for revenge on Titanium. Knocks him into a whole other dimension. Oh, and Milky misses the aerial, but so does Fizz.
Both are
Close
reading.
opportunity. And we're wondering what's happening with .OTF right now. Milky. Fizz on the backboard gets a touch. Directly down to Lulu. Artsy's gonna go for the clear this time and actually gets the clear. Artsy once again. Titanium. We're down to the last 15 seconds here. I mean... Oh, and Sun! I was just about to say, it looks like it's going to be unreachable, but Sun just scores.
Yeah.
So now it can go anyway. It could really go anyway right now. They have 10 seconds. OTF haven't been the most organized during this series, but they have been putting it back together in the last couple minutes. Let's see what'll happen. Artsy, that's a good kickoff for .OTF. It bounces down. Lulu's there, unfortunately. Milky gets a clear. Probably gonna get one more. Sun is there. He actually keeps it up. Sun one more, and that is a great save from Juice Pop, and that brings the total match, whatever you want to call it. I mean, the total match score to 2.
Match point, Juice Pop. There you go.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm artistically retarded.
Every game's been a 1-goal game so far, right? Been pretty close.
Yes, sir.
But it's been a lot of playing off each other's whiffs. Neither team really showing which one was more dominant. Just trying not to whiff.
I really hope somebody in chat clipped that. Artistically retarded. Oh my god. Sometimes I question my own sanity. I guess we're leaving. Alright, we will be back to you with more information here in just a little bit.
I think we're resetting.
Yeah, I believe it's a new or a new server.
Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna redo it. Also, I may have forgotten to change the arena, so it works out.
I mean, do we really need a new arena?
Okay, making sure that everyone is ready to go. Just so OTF is good, we're just waiting for Juice Pop. About to enter game number 4. If we go to game 5, I'll start a channel point prediction because I never got to at the start since we missed game 1. But if it goes to game 5, then I will do one for game 5. Okay, lobby is up. I should be able to join. Alright, here we go. Game number 4.
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. The 40 viewers that are watching this stream. I would just like to thank everybody for taking time out of their day to come watch. So, we are on game 4 of this amazing series. Let's see what'll happen. Milky on the kickoff. Titanium with the Sun with the shot off backboard. Titanium's never playing up. Good. Oh, that was very close there. We are not anywhere close to RLCS, ladies and gentlemen. So please do expect whiffs, because they happen a lot. But that's what keeps this league fun. Because you can never expect what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Right, we got Lulu on the wall. It's a good touch. Good touch middle from Sad. That's a great save from Fizz. Fizz is going to continue on the ball. Can he get the flick? And he does. He might go for the second shot here. Titanium with the follow-up, and that'll be the first goal for Juice Pop Esports. Coming out of the gate hot, like they did last game. Oh yeah, for sure. What do you think about this game so far, Lions? How's it been for you, casting?
It's been pretty even so far. Neither team has really shown that they're more dominant than the other. Like, it's been pretty even. Both teams really making a lot of mistakes. Might be some first game on stream jitters. But,
that kind of butterfly feeling.
yeah, I mean, always some nerves when you first play on stream. Maybe a little shake in the hands that's causing you to whiff a little bit more, but
Start to get your hands sweaty. Yeah, no, of course.
These
That's
arms are
to be
heavy.
expected. It's a big league. It's a big league. Probably one of the biggest leagues I've ever been enjoyed. I've ever actually had the opportunity to be a part of. So it's a good shot from Fizz. Oh, and Sun puts it away. That'll be 1-1. Got OTF with their first goal of the series. Well, not the series, but this game.
yeah, Milky went to pretty important 50 against Fizz right in front of his net, and Sun is just ready for it and just has an open net to shoot on. And Lulu was just a little bit too slow to get back to that one. And maybe just some quicker rotations from either team right now could really help to put them a step above right now.
Sure. I mean, the quicker you play, I mean, the easier it is to mess up, but the harder it is for your opponent to read what you're doing. But it definitely, I mean, I'd rather play slow. I don't know about you, Lions, but I'd rather play slow and consistent than fast and inconsistent.
Well, it's not really the speed at which you play, it's the speed at which your team is playing all together and how fast they're moving into position.
That's very true, now you put it that way.
Because you see teams like Space Station Gaming, top 4 team in NA, and they move extremely slow because they just want to do constant slow dribbles, but they're extremely fast in their rotation. That's what makes them such a different team.
Right. So I guess from what we can take from that, from Professor Limes, is we can take it from the fact that playing fast doesn't always equate to being a better team.
Yeah, it's about how you move with the ball and how fast your team is rotating.
If you look at the old G2 roster, when they played against Space Station Gaming, that was a whole nother level. G2 was on a whole nother level for them when it came to speed. they were quick on their rotations, and they were just quick in general. But when you look at other teams, casually, whilst I'm saying that, Milky just goes for something ridiculous.
Nice little air dribble. Setting up.
That's a little air dribble. Go straight in though. It's good.
Yeah,
It's clutch
nobody-
from him.
Yeah, nobody was really up for that for a juice pop. One of them has to challenge that. Otherwise, it's pretty much just a free play for Milky. And they finally
Titanium with the clear off backboard. Could be a shot here from Milky, and it was, but Sunslider saved. Is once again putting on the pressure, doing what he does best. Oh, and that's a great clear from Milky. I thought for a second for sure that G-Spot esports had theirs.
Sad.
Chance there. Son is there for the shot, and it's 3-1. He's totally come back from this game.
Yeah, Juice Pop not really ready on their rotations again, and Lulu caught off guard, didn't have the read, and just kind of blindly goes up for that one, and Sun just has an easy shot to just put it under him, and OTF take the lead.
Seems like they're really running low on boost, and I think that's one thing that .OTF really specializes in is running them thin, but just as I say that, Lulu with the shot.
Yeah, it's a quick play off the kickoff, win by Titanium, and a missed touch by Milky, and Lulu he gets it back, and it's only a 1-goal lead, cuts the OTF lead in half.
And I don't know what 3 divided by 2 is, so I'm no good math. I'm not good at maths. Son with the shot. Oh, almost gets one back immediately after. Milky with the clear to the corner. It's gonna be Titanium now. Clears it to the middle for Fizz. Tried getting it back to Titanium, and he does. Milky just comes out of nowhere and just denies.
It's a great possession play by Lulu. He sees his teammates are out of position, and he decides to hold on to that ball and just kind of force an issue. And
I'd like to address...
It's little micro plays like that that can really help your team out and make it a lot easier for your teammates to get back into position, grab some boost, and get ready for the next play.
One thing I would definitely like to announce, though, is when last game we were talking about Nora Esports, unfortunately, Nora is, as Dezer says, our team is dead, RLMC, quote-unquote. So, unfortunately, I would just like to say a rest in peace to Nora Esports. You shall be missed. As we come to the last 10 seconds of this game here. JP, oh, Milky with a shot on. It's just off, though.
Another shot.
I guess another clear. It
Be
looks
another
like
chance, and no.
OTF, we're going to be taking the 4th game away.
Yeah, we're going to get
So
a
it's all
game.
tied up. Game 5.
The channel point prediction is up now for Game 5, so one of the riskier bets, obviously a 1 game, could go either way, really. Whatever you're feeling, or not feeling, it's optional, but if you got some channel, spare channel points, you know, feel free to join that for game number 5.
Apparently, Twitch mods can vote now as well.
Oh, really?
Apparently. Haven't actually tested. But
well, if you want, you have 20 seconds left before next match starts. So
yeah. Well, I would say that was a very, very interesting game. .OTF came back from being down by quite a bit.
yeah, but it's
Not really too much to talk about. I feel like a lot of things happened in that game that were good for both teams.
I didn't change the arena. I'm doing too many things.
Oh, no worries. Limes, do you have anything to comment about the last game?
I feel like it's just been more of the same from both teams, honestly.
Kind of reminds me of some of their earlier scrims. Oh, are we all leaving? All right.
Yeah, I'm putting it on Champions Field for Game 5.
For sure. Well, unfortunately, Adam, as you probably heard from the announcement, Nora is quote-unquote dead. RLMC.
Yeah.
Our team is dead, RLMC. So what does that mean? Does that just mean that they've literally all decided to split up in like 10 minutes?
Well, I'm not sure about their specific circumstance, but from our standpoint, at least, they're just going to be losing each of their games 3-0. So their group gets a little bit easier of a run going forward in the tournament.
I would like to ask, who is in that group?
Leave that in.
If you do exclamation point Mega Sheet in the Twitch chat, you will be able to. Actually, no, that's the old Mega Sheet. Go to the Discord channel. It's all on the Discord channel.
I was gonna say plug.
Plug.
Is no one joining?
Oh, I'm joining.
Oh.
It's because it's black screened.
I don't see anyone in here.
Yeah, Adam, because it's a thing called Screen Noir.
Okay, I'll remake it for a third time. Hopefully this one works. Nope.
Also, thank you, Replit, for the subscribe, for the sub on Prime. Thank you.
Appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to try once more.
I probably butcher your name.
Is one of you guys in the private match right now?
No.
Aiden, are you in? No? Okay.
So black screen for me. Having some technical issues, bear with us.
It looks like
Thanks,
Rocket League is messing up.
Oh, it'd be really unfortunate if servers went down right now. I mean, it'd be really fortunate if servers went down right now. Try not to jinx us, guys. Come on.
Servers
are what?
Servers are not down.
They're not down? Okay.
Okay, you had me scared there for a second. I'm like, oh no, I pulled a game.
I'm just going to check the Rocket League Discord and see
it worked.
if
It worked.
Okay.
It worked.
Okay.
We're in.
There we go. Game 5.
Alright. My apologies to everybody for the inconvenience. We are back with our 5th and final game. .OTF versus Juice Pop Esports. What do you think's going to happen today, Limes? Do you think OTF is going to come back and take this game away, or do you think Juice Pop is going to take their game that they think is rightfully theirs?
I'm on the side of Juice Pop here for this one. Last time these two teams played, Juice Pop did win, and it's a sub-in actually. Artsy is out and Sad is in. Could be a different pace of game, or a different gameplay pace instead of these two teams.
Game pace, oh my god, we both can't speak English. Game pace, yeah, nope. Sorry, English is a weird language, pardon us. Good save from Titanium there. Sun goes for another one. Already a bit faster. Like you were gonna say.
Well, that was read my mind.
Yeah, I read your mind a lot of the time. Don't worry about it, right? Oh yeah, Dubsy, yeah, what's up? Rank? This is a league between Champ 1 and Champ 3, correct? Or actually, it's anywhere, I think it would be like Diamond to Champ 3.
You can sign up with any rank, but most teams that sign up with a low rank don't qualify. Can't be higher than
15, 25?
15, 25 or something like that.
Yeah, something around that. So yes, Dubsy, the highest rank is 1525. So yeah, definitely way under your skill level, but he's a friend of mine, so. And why he's asking is shot from Milky.
This demo from Sad and Fizz bumps Sun and it flings the ball high up into the air. No one was expecting that from Juice Pop.
And the only reason why I'm shouting out Dubsy is because he asked me to play twos earlier, and I was just like, dude, I can't. I'm casting RLMC, bro. My bad. But hey, I owe you games, man. Do we have a tournament for higher level? I don't think we do.
No,
Adam,
we
I
don't.
think you'd be able to answer that question.
We don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do not. You'd have to talk to Adam about it. I mean, we're always open to new ideas, but... Oh, that's a great clear from... Lulu. God, dude, I suck at names, bro. Titanium with the clear to the corner. Milky's gonna get another shot here. Sun's just shadowing. Sad gets another touch. Oh, and that's a really hard trap. Lulu gets another goal back. Corky says, I see this series is closer than it was in Quals. You are dang right, Corky. Then again, Quals, we still had newer teams. People were still incorporating themselves into the dynamic of everything, so it was definitely an adjustment. That's for sure. But now I feel like people are starting to get more used to it. Oh, and it is. I honestly thought Sad had that.
Yeah. Juice Pop does seem to be having the better end of the kickoff plays.
Yes.
Just tending to be winning more and being able to capitalize off of them. And just the early panic it can create out of being in a bit of a weird position and needing to grab boost. You know?
Oh, he could have gotten another one, but that's a good save from Sad. Looks like we have two players going for the ball at the same time as well. Milky's going to get our clear over the top, but Lulu's there to hit it back to mid, where Fizz goes to the touch. He thinks, we're up by 1 goal. I got nothing to lose. Lulu with the dribble, past one. Tries getting past the other, but it's low on boost here. Titanium goes for the clear. Sun gets a really good challenge, gets another shot mid. Milky gets a shot. Sad once again with the clear up top. Titanium. Lulu's there. Sun's there as well, and it looks like it's going to be an open goal. It's going to be an open goal, and oh, that's unfortunate for .OTF.
Milky gets in the way there on accident. He's just panicking, trying to get it in. They are, because they're down in game 5. It's not a good situation to be in.
Oh, and we got a double fake! Whew. Titanium got faked a bit there. That would have been probably one of the best plays we've seen in this entire game. See, I don't know about you, but I know what .OTF can do. I used to, like I said, I used to be a part of their, not a part of their roster, but a part of the entire server's roster for one of the teams. So I do know what these guys can do. They are very tough to beat. But when you put a team like Juice Pop Esports against them, they start to struggle a bit. Not because they're bad players, but because Juice Pop put a lot more pressure on them than a lot of other teams did in Quals.
Yeah, this is a bit of a grudge match, I guess you could say. First team that OTF actually lost to, and Juice Pop is proving to be the better team right now. 30 seconds left on the clock, and Pop might just get away with this game here and take the series.
They might just. Or maybe we'll see something from .OTF, and they'll be able to bring one back. Sad gets a great clear here, but Fizz is there to deny. Sun's gonna get another touch on the wall. Gets a center. Unfortunately, Lulu's there. As we're running out of time here, Milky with the clear in the corner. Can he get one more shot? And he does! And it's just off, and Juice Pop takes the series. That was an exhilarating series.
Yeah, last shot fired off there by Sun and Lulu. I don't think that shot was on, but he smacks it away either way, and Juice Pop runs away with it.
That is for sure. I really did not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't see this coming. I thought it was gonna be. I thought OTF was for sure gonna win. But as we all know, in this league, that's not how that works.
I mean, it is called Mayhem for a reason, right?
Of course, because Mayhem means you cannot. Mayhem, more like May non-predict Mayhem. Mayhem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just stop talking. Well, I thank everybody for coming to the stream. It's been a pleasure for me just being here to watch both of these teams face each other. But for right now, I'm going to... This is AidenX signing off. Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming out. We really appreciate it. Now, Limes, any final thoughts over the series before we cut to break?
Not much. Juice Pop just proven to be the better team right now. Beat them in calls, beat them in groups. So, I mean, not too much of a surprise to see G-Spot come out.
I'm sure a lot of people out there would side with you on that one. It really could have gone either way. Of course, it is just the first day of competition. There are still 5 more days after this one, so one loss isn't going to be super detrimental to your success in the tournament.
All right.
Well, we're going to cut to a break now, so stay tuned. We'll be back in 10 minutes time for the next match between Your Throwing Azure and Poggers Gaming, so don't go anywhere.
We always thought we'd be here forever, but we placed a bet and we lost it all. We always thought we'd make the world better, but look at us now, we've fallen so far. In a world we forget about our mothers, maybe we deserve to fade out. 'Cause if we don't give a fuck about each other, it's over. If we fall, blame it on the humans.
Gamer time.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to the show. We're getting things sorted and underway. The third match of the day today. We have Azure versus Poggers here with Titanium, and Maddie has just joined us. So, Titanium, how are you doing today? I know you just finished your match. How are you feeling overall?
It was a very close match. It was just streamed earlier if anyone's here, and then if you weren't, it went to game 5, and then my team Juice Pop came out victorious over OTF, so it was a big relief, but it was a really good series, so I'm having an adrenaline rush right now.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously going to a game 5 and then winning it is huge, especially in terms of your group, because well, now you have a 2-0 record technically with the win against Nora, which the forfeit win, I should say.
Oh, Nora's in our group?
Well, no, but you would have played Nora later on.
Oh.
So, yeah, on day 4. So you get the win
nice.
there. Name password is just up here, Maddie. Right there. So
okay, thank you.
How are you doing today? I think she has died.
Nope, I'm good. Sorry. What's up?
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Just grinding out some ranked right now. I'm pretty close to GC actually, so.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Pretty big milestone. I know. I was in a call with Doc last night when he hit it in 2s with Wolf, and that was pretty exciting. So.
Yeah, I played really badly earlier today during my game, and I knew I needed to redeem myself somehow, so I'm just trying to make myself feel better.
Understandable. All right. I almost called them Ellie Princes. That's so weird. Poggers Gaming, they're ready. You're throwing Azure ready as well, so we're gonna get things underway. Lobby being created. Please don't be a black screen. Okay, it worked on the first try.
All right.
It should be up now, so you guys can join.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm going.
They're waiting to join. Bless them. Bless their souls. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Game 3. Day.
All right, everybody. It's the third game of the day on the stream here. We got Poggers Gaming in the orange, and then you're throwing Azure in the blue. Kickoff is going to be in the midfield. Now here comes the first attack from Poggers. Of course, they pre-qualified, and they do not miss a beat from last season. They pre-qualified because of their placement, so they haven't played any official matches yet in the qualifiers. Then Azure made it barely through in the end, and it's a good start for Poggers.
Yeah, that was a very nice passing play shot from Poggers.
Alright, so quick start, only 7 seconds. This time they're a little bit late on the kickoff. Still win it though. Now Sonoris sets up nobody on the other end there, and looks like Azure is going to have some time to get rid of it. They do. Now they're going to go for it again. Nice bounce shot. This one could get through, and it does. A missed save, and No Scoper gets the goal.
What actually happened here? Oh, it might have been a miscommunication, because I think that was a pretty easy shot to save, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think
whatever happened.
I think he just went in a little low for that. Maybe he didn't stop. He was going with too much momentum, too much like forward momentum, I should say. Anyway, they're gonna have to rebound from this, and again, another nice bounce shot from Azir. Does not go through though. Rose now gets Demo. Demo's coming out across the pitch. Now it's brought in by Curtin. He's gonna go try and pop this one over, and does. Now Lectic in the corner, controls. Gonna try and get another clear, and goes straight to Convergent, who puts it up. Here comes Sonoris, and he does not put that one on net. Met in the midfield by the Azir defense. Now Curtin again, he's denied once again by Rose. And Azir's holding their own here. A lot of people put them, I would say, ranked pretty low overall in the grand scheme of things, but they're showing up so far against one of the teams that pre-qualified. They almost get a goal here, but impressive start from them.
Yeah, I know earlier a lot of people were actually expecting quite a few things from Poggers. A lot of people were placing them in like an A category, A and B category, which is pretty high up there, even though they have not seen them play this season. But I think that Azure could have a chance as they just score.
All right, the opposite of a caster's curse, a caster
Caster blessing. How about that?
That's a nice power shot there. Just get it right past the defense. All right, now 2-1, and now it's going to be Poggers who have to look to rebound here. And as you said, teams or some people valuing them quite high in the grand scale of the league. Here comes Sonoris. Nice pass towards the inside. Tries to get a second one. It's still very dangerous. Lectic now gets the clear, and Sonoris has to control it. Now, nice pass, but he only gives it straight to Azir. They put it towards the wall, and they cannot finish. Rose, once again, a little miscommunication there with No Scoper, and he is denied by Convergent, who's now going to chase down to that corner, and then he gets demoed. 2 demos come out on the field, wiping out the entire orange team, but still, Gurnkern gets it through. Can he go finish it? No, Rose gets the clear. As we approach 3 minutes, it is still 2-1, and Azir holding their own here, and they brought out a little bit of physicality in this game. Another bounce shot, that one almost gets through. Here comes No Scoper, it is going to go through, and these ground to air shots that just bounce really high are really giving Poggers some trouble.
Oh yeah, they really are. Because maybe it's really some miscommunication on Poggers, but it seems like Azure has actually gotten a little bit better. Like they're actually putting up some decent pressure, and it's looking good overall.
I think they're using. I think they had a different couple of players that were in for at least the last chance qualifier I remember seeing. But either way, yeah, they are definitely stepping up so far. And it's 3-1. They got a 2-goal lead here, and of course, 2-goal leads are the scariest leads to have because you might get a little bit too confident. So can't let off the gas, and Convergence shot goes just wide, and Gurnkern was leaving the area. And now a little ceiling pass, and Kern just plays it way too slow. That's going to allow it to get up in the air, although he does come onto this one, and it's just off the crossbar. Open net, though, for Convergent. He misses it, and Sonoris goes past. Azir with a big miss. Now looking for like a 90-degree flick or something, and Lectic doesn't go. Now No Scoper towards the backboard, dropping it down. Here comes Rose, 50 feet away by Curtin. Hanging on for dear life is the defensive Poggers. Sonoris gets it past. Now going to try and land and get back onto it, and a nice bump. That gives Convergent some time and space. Goes for the fake, gets it. Now it just has to put it in, but No Scoper recovers perfectly to get back in time.
It's actually looking like they are playing quite a bit better, because maybe it's also Poggers just, I don't know, something just seems off about them. Maybe they're having an off day or something of the sort. They're not getting the offensive pressure that they need in order to make up these 2 shots, but I think that Azure actually has gotten this game under control and that they might win this one.
Yeah, for sure. I think they're completely outpacing Poggers and outpossessing them as well. Although Poggers have been pretty good in this past minute. Really nothing to set up any chances. It's just been midfield, slightly into the blue half kind of possession. But now, Convergent's going to have to go work with this, and with a minute to go, you need a goal every 30 seconds here. The urgency has to be turned up for Poggers. You don't want to drop game 1 in a game when I would assume many people thought they would win, and probably win the series pretty easily. And here it is, Kern gets the goal, and instead of 30 seconds for a goal, now you have 51 seconds for 1 goal.
On the average.
Yep.
We've seen some crazy things happen in 10 seconds.
True.
But 1 goal in 51 seconds is definitely possible. Poggers could get it, or Azure could score more goals. You never know.
And if you're a fan of Azure here, you do not want to see them let up the pressure here. The key to maintain these leads is keeping up the pressure. Here comes a nice center from Sonoris. The shot from Kern is top corner, and it's 3-3.
I think I cast or cursed them. I think I did it on accident. They were just caught slightly out of position and was they were able to put a nice shot on in the top left corner. Upper 90s, let's go.
Yep, 3-3 now, so the sense of urgency has been answered. And they're going to look for another one. Sonoris, nobody's back in net. Oh my goodness, what a run from Poggers Gaming.
I seriously casters curse them. It's now 3-4 with 34 seconds left. Ooh, I like the congruence in that, but I really just cursed them. I feel so bad.
A particularly vicious curse. 3 goals in the final, like within 30 seconds. Oh, almost 4. And it is almost 4 again, but now the defense of Azure steps up. Now they've got a chance for a counterattack, 2-on-1, although there goes 1 off the board. Here comes Lektic towards the center, but the guy who would have been there is now demoed, and he's back in his own half. Rose towards the center. This has to be the shot. And oh, Rose goes for it again. Miscommunication there proves costly. Now with 10 seconds. No-scoper can't get it. Sonoris takes control of the mid-boost. That one could be the factor. Rose sends it down towards the field. Convergent misses. Gets a nice bounce, and it just hits the ground right before the open net was ready.
Yeah, that could have been the shot. I bet they're feeling pretty bad about letting up all their quote-unquote comfortable lead. Because Poggers really came back on that one, and they had 3 goals in 50 seconds. Or 2 goals.
Something like that.
Two or 3 goals. It was a very nice comeback.
Yeah, I would say that, as I said earlier, 2-goal leads, they're the worst kind of leads to have. You get too confident when you have them, and then you just kind of lose it. And especially, we saw a couple of kickoff goals in that final minute here, and just the composure maybe a little bit lacking at the end for Azure.
Yeah, I definitely think so. But all we can say now is we're ready to go on to game 2 and see how that one plays out. Because it was a one. It's only a 1-goal game. It's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
It even though it did seem like Poggers was pretty much annihilating them in the last minute of that game.
Yeah. All right, looks like we are ready for game number 2 of the series. We travel over to DFH Stadium, this one, and looks like we're just waiting for the teams to get in there. Here they go. All right, game time. And YouTube is, or Your Throne, I keep saying YouTube because of the YT. They're looking to rebound here and hold on, get the lead. That's all they need to do. They did everything right in the first 4 minutes of that game and just could not close it out. Here comes Convergent here. We had a quiet game 1. He's going to look to rebound in this one as well. Here comes Lektic. He's denied by Gerton Curtin. Comes up for this one. Now drops it down. That one does get past No-Scoper. That's a really dangerous ball. And now a little bump there. Open net. Sonoris hits it. No problem.
There goes the first goal of the game. With only in 20 seconds. That's actually a pretty early goal. Almost considered a kickoff goal, but there was some gameplay in between that.
Yeah, nice quick start for Poggers Gaming. That's exactly what they want, although this time Lektic annihilates them on the kickoff. Now comes up for it, can't finish, and Sonoris to the outside, No-Scoper. Not going to be a threat. Now tries to chip it over Rose. Gets it over to Kern, who brings it towards the center. This is a chance, but Lektic denies it. Now here comes Convergent off the backboard, and it just goes past the goal. It would have been there, but Sonoris tried to jump it a little early, did not have the read. Not really at all there. Now No-Scoper, nice flick over Gerton Kern. Convergent towards the corner, gonna look to get a center off, and an unfortunate bounce for him. He can't get it. He misses once again. Sonoris fakes, and Rose looks to get the clear. Now just needs one more touch, and there it is. And possession is secured now for Azure. And we go back to the midfield. So back and forth now after a strong start from Poggers.
I'm seeing a lot of sideways hits, like toward each wall, and in a game like this where you want to keep constant pressure, it's probably a bad idea to do that unless you're trying to pass. But it seems like they're getting more the up and forward and down motion, you know?
All over the pitch.
Yeah, seriously, the ball is literally going everywhere. It's actually kind of nuts.
Back and forth, big clears coming out from both sides. Now here comes No Scoper, looks to get the pass, but Convergent reads it like a book. Now comes to try and get the shot, and Rose there to come up with the big clear all the way back. Sonoris gonna be the one to take it. Nice drop down. Here comes No Scoper, but that shot goes wide. A good looking chance though from Azure. Now Rose puts this one in. Keeper is not back. Sonoris gets back just in time though. And then Convergent wins a big 50 in the air. Now here comes Sonoris getting bumped, and a whiff or something. They just completely missed the ball, but it's 1-1 now.
Yeah, let's see this. But oh, he was pushed up a little too far, and then Lectic bumped. That was actually a really good play by Azure.
I think Gurn, who went up for that one, he probably assumed that Sonoris would be back there, but getting bumped kind of canceled that out and put him in a weird spot. And Azure almost gets another goal. It seems like the goals that are being scored for these teams just come in flurries. They get a bunch, and then nothing at all for a while. Now Lectic tries to get the clear. Sonoris beats. This is an open net unless someone gets back, and No Scoper is there. Now he's going to get the little flick pass. He's been very confident on the ground with his flick so far. That has been on point. Here comes Rose dropping it down towards Lectic, who goes backwards. Oh, he had all the time in the world for that one. Comes back to it looking to redeem himself. Can't there. Clear is made by Gurn Kern. Now he runs with it. Into Rose 50s. Up into the air. Sonoris is clearly first. Unchallenged. Dropping it down, but Lectic gets back just in time as we hit 2 minutes about at this point. And it's still 1-1, but that could change. Conversion is denied by Rose, who has been the saving grace on defense numerous times here for Azure, as they like to go work with this. Little miscommunication actually could be big, as everybody's up here for Poggers, but nobody to receive that pass towards the back post. Nice cut by Lectic, and Kern denies it again. Gonna go up for it here, minute 45, drops it down in front of the net. Anybody home? No. How about Sonoris towards the center once again? Curtin does not have the boost to get it. Here comes Convergent, keeps the pressure on, still looking for the goal. Towards the center, but nobody's there for Poggers, and it seems like they are content to go back to defense now.
What I'm noticing between okay. Azure's problems versus Poggers' problems is actually totally opposite. Poggers keep putting too much pressure when they have the pressure on the opposing side, which causes them to be out of position whenever Azure goes on the counterattack. But Azure, whenever they have a lot of chances, they actually don't put enough pressure on whenever they have it in their half. A lot of them, actually, I saw everyone go back whenever everyone else on the other team was still trying to recover. Oh, that's a really nice pass.
Oh, almost in. And I think that's a really good point to make. They might need to get more aggressive, and now they're the ones who get caught with their pants down, and Curtin scores it. It's 2-1, and Poggers takes the lead.
I actually think he could have had the save if he didn't jump so early.
Yeah, I think he also just kind of... Yeah, I think he did rush it, as you said, and then I think he just kind of hit it, instead of to the outside, he hit it towards the inside, and looking more for, like, trying not to hit it straight out to them, but he decided to aim it a little too close there, and it ends up costing them the lead. So they're going to still have to get it back, though, and Lectic could do that right there. Denied. Convergence still through the air, is beat by No Scoper. Now he's going to be in the corner with Kern in support. Now towards the center. Lectic, where is he? He is nowhere to be found, although he does center it again. Kern, not a good jump. The net is open, and Rose is denied by Sonoris, who's been the saving grace so far for Poggers. Now Lectic, nice pinch, but it goes to Convergent. He's got time, he's got space, he's got a pop. And Sonoris comes through as well, just trying to create some chaos there. Convergent speed. Here it comes, has to come now. Redirect opportunity for Lectic, doesn't go. No Scoper towards the wall. It's 1 second. All Poggers has to do is drop it to the ground, and there it goes. Rose can't keep it up, and it ends with Poggers going up 2-0 in the series.
Now, I'm not saying it's gonna be a sweep, but it might be a sweep. Because Poggers is actually playing pretty consistently, and I'm thinking Azure might be feeling the pressure a little bit.
It almost seems like they lose their composure right at the end of every game. Like they could have it, and then just something seems to go wrong in both games. The first one, it was letting in all of those goals at the last second, and then this one, it was a little bit the same, less goals, but they still allowed one.
Same trend as last game though as well. It was only one goal that separated the difference between who lost and who won.
Yeah, I think that's a good sign for Azir here. I mean, you're keeping it close. You're a team that wasn't expected to come in here. And unfortunately, I think both of these games, the big takeaway for them, even if they do not win these series, is that with a little more practice, I think both of these games could flip either way.
Absolutely. And who knows? They were hesitant to ready up. I think they might be working on something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, take all the time you need. You don't have to call the timeout. You still got that whole minute in between games to use to your advantage.
That is true, yeah. I know sometimes in between games and such like that, me and my team, we take that second to just relax. And I think they may need to do that. They need to relax and just play.
Yeah, in our series earlier, we also did that before Game 5. So, common tactic, and that seems what Azir was doing here before a pretty crucial game in the series. Not just pretty crucial, it's must-win scenario. Otherwise, they drop their first game of the week. Now, here comes No Scoper, puts it up. Convergent knocks it away. Now, here comes anybody. Lectic comes in, taking it slow. He likes to play it slow here, and he gets denied. It seems like, I would say, in general, Azir seems a more confident team on the ground, as I say that. No Scoper almost hits an insane shot. But they seem like they're more confident when they get to do the ground plays, where Poggers is a little more confident through the air. Here comes a nice shot, but it is denied by Convergent. And No Scoper goes up again. It's his third car change of the series, changing it for every single game so far. Lectic towards the far post. Convergent puts it up. Rose and Lectic both go. And a little miscommunication there. The double commit means that they don't have anybody convenient for the follow-up. Now Sonoris gets to run with this one. Goes up for it. Now back towards the center. Only Rose is there. Sonoris is isolated in that little half there. He could turn on this, but he's nowhere to be found. Looks like he was rotating away right as the opportunity seemed fit. Here comes Sonoris again. He wins that one. Now Rose, catch. Try and win the 50. Looking very dangerous. Here it comes. Lectic gets the clear. Needs another one. Otherwise, Convergent gets a free center off. He does. No Scoper misses. Here's the danger. And Rose comes through the second man on every single play. Seems to be the bailout for them.
Yeah. Also, I did notice that No Scoper also changes his car every game, and I will say that all of his car designs are pretty clean. But this game is almost 2 minutes. There's almost 2 minutes taken out of this game so far, and there are 0 goals being scored.
Oh,
that was close. But it seems like each game is just getting closer and closer, because it was 3-4, then 1-2, and now it's 0-0. And I'm kind of excited to see what the score is going to be this game.
All right, they're going to try and get Azir, I should say, is going to try and get the lead early on here. They've had some decent chances. Here comes a big save from Rose. Does make it. Now Curran again, huge pinch. This one's going to create some issues for Azir, not ready for the big, fast-paced play. Now Lectic comes up with the clear. Curran taking his sweet time, drops it down towards Rose, who now comes up with a big pinch of her own. Towards the corner, Convergent knocks it down. Here comes No Scoper, who cannot get to that one. And that's Norris, big clear. Nice shot as well. The clear turned into a chance for offense. Pops it up. Lectic, a little awkward jump there, but Sonoris doesn't take full advantage. Convergent playing a little too passive boost over ball right there and gets to lose the corner. Here comes the chance for Rose, but it's denied. Now Lectic back towards the center. Does he have anyone in support? Pinch. This is a golden opportunity. They just have nobody there. No Scoper comes in too late. And that gives Poggers the chance to break out. Now 2 minutes and still no score in this one.
It's pretty crazy to see that nobody is actually scoring. I just almost ate my words. But it's pretty crazy to see that no one has scored so far since the matches. Well, I guess it's not so crazy since the matches have been so close, but you expect a goal within the first 4 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
Pretty rare that you see it go to overtime 0-0.
We could be looking at that for sure. It's now minute 30 to go, but Poggers, as you were telling, has got some sustained pressure here. Convergent pops it up. Rose, that's not a great clear. Sonoris towards the center for Convergent. He just does not have a good angle. Sonoris comes through though with the slam, and it's 1-0, and Poggers finally takes the lead.
See, I knew that it wasn't gonna go to 0-0 because we said it might. But minute 13, Azir can definitely get a goal.
Yeah, this is where you show the growth that you've made throughout this series here. You've lost 2 games in the final minute. This is where you have to get it back in the final minute yourselves. and Rose plays it downfield. How about Sonoris towards the center? No scoper, pass cross towards Lectic. He's gonna go run with this on the wall. No, he's not. Awkward bounce for him. Here comes Convergent, who drops it down. No scoper now to the outside. Convergent takes mid boost, trying to boost Starve. This attack from Azure towards the center. Convergent, dangerous with it. Here comes No Scoper. This has to be the play. He goes up for it. What can he do? Anything creative. Drops it, and it gets cleared. Sonoris was up for it. Now Lectic towards the center. Another nice play, but they are just too hesitant to commit people up to an attack. No Scoper, big save. Keeps the game alive for now as we down to 30 seconds. Lectic, 50 by Sonoris. This one's dropping down. And No Scoper gets the clear. Rose missing here. Sustained pressure from Poggers could be big. But a little bit of a clear right there from No Scoper, enough to buy them some time. Now we get down to 20 seconds. Lectic runs into his own teammate. Here comes No Scoper towards Curtain. Plays it up the wall to Convergent. Passing plays now from Poggers. Rose drops it towards her own keeper. Big clear from Lectic. Here we go. Catch him in transition. Lectic towards this inside. No Scoper also goes. Everyone's there, and Convergent gets the clear. Is that going to be the final play of the series? Rose keeps it up. Sonoris tries to drop, and he does. And the sweep is completed for Poggers.
Very, very clean sweep. Every single game was just one goal, and I'll have to give it to Azure. They really put up a fight and were playing pretty well. Look at all the saves that Convergent has, though.
Very impressive. He was definitely the third man in the series, but of course he played a big role, especially in the third game, keeping them in it.
You know,
Indeed.
I gotta say that I agree with what you guys were talking about earlier, how both teams are pretty evenly matched, as you can see by each game going to, or being only separated by one goal. But it felt like Poggers were that one team to give that extra temper spin, especially at the end of the games, like you mentioned. And, you know, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. They come out with the sweep, which is going to be really important going forward for their group. Considering they're both in Group D, so Poggers looking good so far, and hopefully they'll continue their success. But at the same time, we shouldn't really be too worried about Azure, right? I think they have potential.
Yeah, I think Poggers definitely, they came out here today like they had somewhere to be immediately after this. They had to get this series over as quickly as possible, and every single time in the final minute, they just turned it up to a new level that Azure was not quite at.
Yeah, I will say that they are looking really solid, and people placing them high on the scaling is definitely not a wrong thing to do. They've definitely proven that they have a reason to be auto-qualified.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with you there. Some people, not exactly huge fans of our system, but we have to reward returning teams, but they're here to prove that they do deserve to be here, definitely. They're going to be, well, of course, everyone's going to play again tomorrow, but they're playing CSV tomorrow. And funnily enough, we're actually going to be seeing CSV up next at 9, so bit of an extended break, but we'll come back a little bit early, maybe talk about some predictions. But final thank you to Maddie and Titanium for coming out doing the casting. Always a pleasure to listen to you guys do the casting, so thank you.
Yeah, it was
Of
fun.
course.
Alright, well, with that being said, we're going to cut to a break. Stay tuned. We will have EXE and CSV coming up next.
I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Savage, you've been distracted, your best my average, there's a reason for that's a fact. So they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan, I ain't need that. Outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Heard that, wonder when I'm gonna peak at. And that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now.
I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Strangers
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to paint in my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Making me I was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again, dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. We've got our final match of the day, .exe and .csv, the battle of the dot teams. Got Artsy and Lo Chen in here with me. So how are you guys doing today?
Good.
Hello everyone. We're at least I'm doing pretty well. We got Artsy in here. We got Adam, of course, our beloved host, and our two teams that are going up against each other to I'm pretty sure for our final game of the day.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Final game of the day.
Excited. CSV, EXE, two solid teams. Obviously, one being the reigning champs. And from the same org, gonna be interesting, I think.
Most
Indeed, it
definitely.
shall. The
They're
reigning
both,
champs.
both
Sorry,
yelling at
Adam.
me to get the party match started. So we are, without further ado, we're gonna get things underway. First game of the series. Lobby should be up. It worked on the first try, which is always good. So you guys should be able to join that.
Love it. Epic game
Oh
server.
yeah. Let's go.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
Take it away.
Alrighty
lads.
here. Before we go, Artsy.
No.
Alrighty here as we get into our last game of the day. 5 minutes on the clock. Two teams versus each other. You know how it goes as Snake and Doc go head to head here. Actually, good to see Doc back in the game here as Doc himself brings it over, tries to get it over. How do you, hold on, just one question. How do you say that? Is it
Devin.
Jaden?
It's just Devin. Just say
Okay, knew it. Alright, yeah. Alright, Devin here. Doc going back
Going
to
for
gets
the
beat
ball.
by Snake.
Devin,
Snake, as
up,
we know.
misses, tech, up now. Gonna pop it up. Well, it gets beat by Doc. Doc going for the double tap. Gets a
The
triple
triple.
tap. And it goes in, 27 seconds in, and what a great goal from Doc. It's a nice
Indeed,
triple tap.
Doc not finding the double on the first attempt, but luckily able to get it in on that last touch.
Cloudy versus Snake here on kickoff. Gets it up into the air. Tech goes for it. Misses. Now Doc gonna take possession. Gets tackled by Devin. And there's no challenge there. Now 50 in the corner. Goes in favor of CSV. Gets down and Doc is up for it. Will Cloudy end up going for this? He will. Booms it downfield. Now Tech is going to have possession, but he gets dunked by Cloudy. Cloudy's just gonna try and put it in, and he does. He gets the goal. What a great play from Cloudy.
Honestly, Cloudy's doing a really good job here. Just honestly, there wasn't really much Snake can do there. Also, Cloudy getting that bump, forcing Snake to accidentally own goal. Kudos to him.
Now you're going to see Smarty and Tech on the kickoff. Goes heavily in favor of EXE, but Snake will have possession. Kind of gets a poor touch, and now Devin's going to clean up. Cloudy ends up being there to block him. Going for a weird pancake thing. Ends up getting it, and Snake gets it out, but it's right back to Doc, who passes over to Smarty. Now Doc going to try and set up one of his teammates in the middle. Just goes up for Tech. Now Snake off the wall, going to try and get this again. Ends up missing. Doc ends up beating him.
as we can see here, a lot of back and forth between these two teams. As we obviously, EXE having the lead, absolutely being the reigning world champ. That is actually smart. He completely dances over the entire defense. Where were they? Just getting a really great air dribble over Snake of all people.
I mean, it's a nice simple 3-touch air dribble clear. That's pretty solid. Now Doc and Devin on kickoff. Devin ends up winning it, but it goes straight to Smarty. Smarty going to try and take control of it. Gets it up into the air. Snake's there. Cloudy wins the 50. Going for a double tap. Misses. Smarty there again. Now who will be jumping for this ball? It's Devin and Cloudy. Will recover on it. It's Smarty now. Taking it off the wall. Gets blocked by Snake. A team bump from Devin and Snake. Now Cloudy up for this ball and goes to the back wall. Snake clears it. Kind of gets it clear out. Now what will happen with this?
I'm not sure actually what's going on here. Both teams actually getting a little bit of a definitely double committing here, but definitely both playing solid, playing enough. Even though we see EXE 3 up, it is more than possible for what we've seen from CSV in the past for them to equalize the score here.
Now this ball will be in the corner, with CSV having pretty much full possession here. But they just throw it out to Smarty, and Devin gets a good block. Now Tech goes up, but gets bumped by Cloudy midair. Doc has the ball control. Gets past 2 CSV players. Can he get past the third? No. Snake ends up blocking him, gets a huge demo. Tech comes in, that will be bouncing awkwardly for EXE, and it's off the post. Smarty ends up getting the clear to the corner, and can he get this out? And EXE are safe with scraping away with that one.
Indeed, both. Not really much to say. Both Snake and everyone on the whole CSV and company are trying to claw their way back, but as the clock winds down from 2 minutes, it's definitely looking harder to do so. Oh, but we almost saw a shot on there.
Now Snake getting it off the ceiling, going to go down to Devin. Devin's going to... Was that a pinch?
Oh,
Excuse me. That looks like a pinch goal. Is it 116? It might be.
Wow,
It was not. It was just a solid boom. Unfortunate that we could not see a speedy team pinch, but always good to still see the teamwork coming out, especially when you're down. It's important to end up having the teamwork to know that you can get back into it. Smarty going for a quick shot now. Tech blocks it. Devin going to have to jump. He doesn't. Cloudy ends up getting the beat. It's far post. It's just wide. Smarty needs to turn and get this back in. CSV are kind of panicking in their own end now. Tech needs to jump for this. He doesn't. Doc gets there and beats him and gets the goal at near post.
Just a pretty simple beat over, I'm pretty sure that was Tech. Just a pretty simple beat over him, just to put a little soft tapper there to the bottom left. Good play from them.
Now we see Tech's going to have to jump for this. He chooses not to. Doc going for a flip reset and into the ground and just wave dashes it, kind of kicking the ball into the bottom of the net. What great control from Doc here. You see, gets the flip reset, goes for the wave dash, and gets under all 3 of them just with one simple move.
Indeed, as the lead pulls further and further out of reach for CSV, they are most likely looking towards game 2. Just trying to get their minds back into it, preparing yourself for the next game and what they can improve on.
Now we see Snake in the corner with possession and boost, kind of throws it away. Cloudy trying to flip Devin, does not. Now Tech's going to need to jump for this. He gets a good jump, but he does not get the power or placement needed on that touch. Devin and Snake both up now. Now Snake's going to have to recover this with Smarty there. He tries to get mid, but his team is not there. Devin clears it away. Now it's going to be a 50 in midfield. Devin wins it, and Snake is going to turn up the wall with this. He misses the ball, and Doc and Snake are going to 50 each other. Now it's going to be, I believe that was Devin and Doc. Now Devin on the wall again. Gets a weird touch, and it goes mid, but it is not a goal or shot on net, but it is saved by Doc. Now Doc pushing this towards the corner. Back mid to Cloudy. Cloudy does not get the shot on. Devin going after this, he misses.
And as the clock winds down, this will in fact be a EXE victory as we head into game 2, a very convincing victory from EXE.
I mean, that was just all around dominance from them.
Absolutely, as we can see here, yeah, basically what you said, just dominance. Look, and Doc getting that MVP title in this match with a score of 664 and 3 goals with the hat trick. As we can see, almost so many shots here coming from the side of EXE, and almost half of that from CSV needing to not, what is it, not step it up per se, just find their groove as I've seen them in scrims. But
CSV
actually,
are just lacking the pressure and not jumping when they need to. Like, there are a few times where they just needed to jump for a ball because it was in their box and they aren't. And it's really leading them to be awkward.
Oh, I'm supposed to ready up.
So we move into game 2 here. How do you think the rest of the series is going to turn out based off what we've seen in game 1?
Honestly, if CSV can step it up, they definitely bring it to game 5 at the very least. But from what I'm seeing so far, EXE have got this in the bag so far.
Just wanted to point out that Devin has made a card change now over to the Fennec, previously on a stock gain.
A fine choice indeed.
Yes. Will it be out for the better or will it not? Cloudy going for a flip reset down to Smarty. Smarty ends up popping it up and now it's out to the mill for Doc. Big 50 from Devin. Now this is going into their back wall. Can this be put in? It does by Snake off of Doc's hood. And it goes careening into the blue net of EXE.
Not necessarily a read per se, but just good speed getting it over Doc's head. Not really much of the defense for EXE fully rotated back there yet. As we head into not even the latter half of the game, just merely roughly 20 seconds after this game. Here.
Cloudy going for the challenge on Devin. He does win it severely, and Cloudy tries to put it back mid for his team. Doc now gonna have to hit this on the wall. That is in, and it will go in. And Doc getting another goal added to his total across the series, and just slapping that back post, and it works out perfectly for EXE.
Heck, almost getting the save there from Doc's. Really nice banger onto the net from to the right side. Tech almost got the save, but it was just in an awkward spot.
Now EXE are going to have to try and clear this out by passing and trying to do aerials. Now Cloudy has an awkward touch, but he's going to try and do his best to maintain it. Now Devin, is he going to turn on this ball? He will, but he has a little boost. Does end up getting it to the back wall. And now Doc will try and clear this out. It's blocked by Snake. Smarty now there. Devin blocking again, but he gets beat by Smarty. It's way onto the back wall. Cloudy's not reading this. Doc's there. Booms onto the back wall again. We have a Rule 1, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
It is a 2v2. Devin and Tech versus Smarty and Doc. Now.
Oh no, yep, we have a rule number 1, and this is now a 2v2. Yep, Snake and, well, let me see, Snake and,
Cloudy.
Yeah, Snake and Cloudy are indeed in that corner over there. We're leaving it up to Tech. Leaving it up to Tech and Devin to basically carry the team to a victory, to basically not keep them alive per se, but keep their series alive. They want to contend with EXE, who's showing nothing but dominance so far. They need to capitalize on this rule number 1, as they actually slowly are starting to push their way, push their way out into the midfield. I'll pass it back to you.
Oh, and Tech now going to get this. Oh, and he bumps out of the Rule 1. Now we are back to 3v3. And now we will see some proper competitive Rocket League in 3v3, as RLMC is intended to be. So now Doc will try and clear it out, but he does not get as far as he would like, getting blocked by Snake. And Smarty on the back wall now, booms it out. Cloudy will not turn on this. Tech will try and push it into the corner. He wins that 50, getting out to mid. Snake's there, he does not get the shot in. Cloudy gets the clear off to the sidewall.
honestly much more even than the first game. CSV definitely did something in between the in between. Devin getting a great defensive touch there off the back wall with lots of power and speed. But yes, indeed, CSV definitely lighting a fire under them, getting something. And as I say that, that goes in from Doc, bottom shelf. CSV need a little bit more of that gusto.
Tech just not reading Doc's low touch. He sees Tech go for the high shot with no one else back. Devin tries to reach there. He does not get there in time. And Doc realizes this and puts it low, and that's a goal for EXE.
Indeed, as Doc almost finds a shot there. Looks to pass to Smarty, but it's interrupted there by Devin.
Tech with the shot, and
wow.
Smarty with a good save off the crossbar. Doc misses, and this is awkward for EXE. They have to try and get this out somehow. No challenge from CSV there. And now we are going to see Cloudy move downfield on low boost. Smarty ends up getting a challenge, but is blocked by Snake. And Tech's going to try and take this to the wall, but gets beat by Doc, the top scorer on the series so far. Now Snake going for a flip reset air dribble, and Tech just booms it down. Snake going to try and go for a redirect, misses. Smarty gets dunked by Tech, and it's a goal for CSV. Tied up, 1 minute left.
Indeed, we are in fact tied up. Tech getting a really nice dunk there over Cloudy. Or actually, sorry, besides Cloudy, just getting the nice dunk, securing that time position.
Now Snake and Cloudy on kickoff, and ends up going in favor of CSV. Smarty's gonna be there to block it really early though. Now Doc's gonna have possession. He has a passing option, but he gets cut off early. Now Tech up again, pre-jumping everything, and now Devin is going to be in an awkward position to go for this ball. Tries to reach, he does not. Cloudy misses the net, and now Devin can move this downfield. Just one to beat, gets a high on the back while Smarty reaches it though, but it's still down to Snake, and Cloudy gets a dunk.
That was close. I'm pretty sure if they haven't gotten Devin's touch, as I say, Devin, he actually misses there. That would have been a goal. That opportunity to go for the pass was definitely the right choice. But as we head down, 30 seconds left to go, and Tech gets a great save, and yeah, if we need both teams tied up, it can go either way.
So far, it looks like this card change on Devin has been for the better, as Tech just completely passes to Snake, but he balls Devin with that. Now he goes up for again, gets a good block. Will he be able to jump for this again? He tries to go off the wall. Smarty blocks him, going to try and keep this up. We might have a 0, and no, that will hit the floor.
Indeed, it will hit the floor. We have overtime in game 2 of the last game of the day. Yes, indeed, as Doc brings it up. And, sorry, I'm losing myself here. Yes, we have overtime. Both of these teams are more than willing and capable of taking this victory. It's all a matter of who will step up and who will take the whole series for this day, for the last game of today.
So far, will the MVP in EXE Doc score and get them through to Game 3 and potentially a sweeping chance, triple match point? As he goes for the low, as he hits the ground, gets blocked by Tech. The ball gets pushed out to middle. Smarty ends up clearing it off to the corner, gets his boost taken by Devin. Devin turns on this, double commit from CSV. Doc's going to boom this, that's going to be wide. Can Tech reach this? He can. Gets his boost taken, and now Cloudy's up for it. Smarty up again. Tries to get it back past to someone on EXE. Snake ends up blocking it, tries to get it mid. He does, but nobody's there. Nobody's there for CSV in that situation, and it's very unfortunate because this could be a CSV win.
Indeed, it could be a CSV win. Actually, as we see, Cloudy getting a great dunk here, actually. A lot of pressure right now in the latter half of the field of CSV. Oh, that's a great 50 as well. Smarty, oh my goodness, Smarty doing a lot of work, actually. But as we see, CSV definitely looking poised to take it if they can clear this out, because their counterattacks have been pretty good. But as I said, they almost get scored on here. But yes, both teams definitely looking pretty good. CSV looking, if they can get this, they can definitely take it.
So far, we've seen a few solid chances in overtime, and that one's going to go in for Smarty. He gets it past Snake on that. He beats Devin. Snake's up too far in no man's land, and Smarty just gets around it perfectly to slot that ball into the into the center of the net, just past Snake.
I would say that is the definition of Caster's Curse. We were talking about CSV a lot, and EXE just slots a slow roller in, but the defense almost nowhere to be found on the side as we go, as a member of CSV actually calls a timeout. I will pass it back to you, Adam.
Oh, okay. I was not aware that they called a timeout, but it appears that that's the case since they all left.
CSV most likely taking the timeout now, being on
I think
a triple match point against them.
Yeah, my party is completely bugged. Are you able to re-invite me, Legend?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Because I was trying to type to them earlier and it wasn't working, so I'm assuming my party is just broken.
As we get set up to try and fix some technical difficulties, we will try and get back with this game. EXE on a triple match point now against CSV, who are definitely playing better in game 2, but still have room to improve. Definitely.
Yeah, I think that game 2 was a definite step up though from CSV, obviously going from I think 5-1, right, in game 1 to
I
an
believe
overtime.
it was.
That's a clear improvement, and also just pacing. Also, CSV had a lot more time in EXE's end, so maybe we'll see a couple wins out of CSV. Can they get the reverse sweep over the defending champions? That's a whole new question. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys.
I personally do not see that happening with the way that Smarty in specific is playing extremely well on both sides of the ball, I feel like, and Doc has just been lights out striking. Cloudy's been doing solid at keeping pressure up when needed, so I feel like just the hold that EXE are establishing every game and CSV halves when they get them is just too strong.
Honestly, I would agree there. EXE have shown in the past as they pretty much are the the RLMC champs of last season. They definitely know how to play this game. They are coming in pretty much defending the title from the excuse me. They're pretty much defending their title this Mayhem, and CSV is their first opponent. They are trying to at least plow through, but CSV are definitely going to need to turn things around if they want to if they want to take this victory today. I think they're going to have to do something with their timeout, maybe do a card change, maybe do a team. Well, in their comms, they're going to need to do something. They're going to need to do something to turn it around, or the EXE have only one more to go until victory.
Yes. I could need a mental reset here. Just they definitely need something. But as for being the first game to come up against the technically second chance qualifiers by Orion being kicked out and them coming in, it really is and to be playing, especially at the level that they did during game 2 against the reigning champs, is a very strong showing for this CSV team. And I definitely think it shows signs that they could be something big potentially later on throughout the season, as long as they end up finding their groove and end up playing together a lot. And if they find ways to establish plays in their end, they can definitely end up doing some big things this season.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you there. It's only day 1 of the tournament. Obviously, there's still 3 weeks of the first stage to go, so even if they get a loss here, it doesn't mean that much really going forward, as long as they can do well later on. Of course, lots of time to regain. Timeout, only a minute left, so hopefully they have said what they've needed to or figure out. It looks like they're not swapping Cappy out, or swapping Cappy in, I should say. It looks like they're sticking with the same roster.
I believe that overtime was 2.5, maybe 3 minutes in length. So to come in as your first showing in a proper RLMC game as a team and to end up taking the defending champs to an overtime is already a huge step up than what anyone could ask of really any team. I feel like being a brand new team.
Honestly, I would have to agree with you. From what you said before, from what CSV have shown, if they can bring them to a timeout and keep that game that close, that shows more than enough promise for them to at least be a contender this season, for sure.
Alrighty, well, we have delayed enough time. Snake confirming that they're good, so we're gonna get right back into it. Game 3 coming right up. On Aquadome, actually,
Hey, let's
according
go
to the rotation.
Aquadome, as long as it's not Farmstead, Pog.
That is the important part, is that it's not Farmstead or we are not going back to Salty Shores.
Exactly. All my homies hate Farmstead.
People have some crazy opinions about maps, and it's very
I feel like
subjective.
Farmstead is possibly one of the most controversial maps.
Yeah,
because there's the people that hate it because they think that it's bright, and then there's the people that love it because they think that it's really nice because of the trees and other stuff.
Alright, well, game is underway. You guys should be able to join now.
I am in the lobby. I look Shannon's also as well. Devin now going for the 50, and Snake going to get this on the back wall, trying to beat out Smarty. Smarty ends up winning the 50. Tech gets it downfield, but won't be past Cloudy. Cloudy going up for this again, as well as Doc.
Yes, indeed, Smarty putting over to the other side, and yes, not really much to go off of right now, but pretty much, yeah, 30 seconds into this game, both teams keeping it fairly close. Not really keeping possession too long. Both teams throwing it back and forth and keeping it as much as they really need to. Looking pretty standard for a Rocket League showing, and as I say that, an absolute fire pass.
That was beautiful from CSV. Tech right over to Devin, and Devin just slots it.
Indeed.
Oh, what a great way to come in off the timeout, especially because you are now leading and get the first goal. We also did see them get the first goal last game, I believe. But it still shows signs of life for CSV in the series.
Absolutely, and as you say that, Smarty puts it in, but still, that definitely shows that CSV have definitely did what they needed to do in that timeout. They're showing promise, but yes, Smarty getting a really nice Doomsday dish.
Smarty just gets the dish on all of them, makes them look silly, but that is a very hard to defend shot, especially from how early he jumped off the wall. That is a difficult angle to read, because you don't know if he can just absolutely hard flip and get it in near post or put it far post very softly.
Or just flip out and pass it as well.
Yes, there's also the passing option with it, which makes that very hard to defend. Now this ball careening into the net! Oh my, Snake with the big 50 in midfield that just absolutely zooms off the wall, and that just goes far post. And that is perfect placement on the unintentional bounce, to say the least.
Pretty much, it's all about reading the bounces. If you can read something that's, even if it's not supposed to happen, a read that was miscalculated or something, it's all about the reaction time as well. If you can react to it fast enough, you can have a clear advantage over your opponent. And Smarty actually gets a great clear to the corner there.
Now Devin going to turn on this, gets it to the corner. Smarty going to block it though. Tech up early. Now Cloudy gonna try this, clear this down to Smarty. Smarty ends up turning on it, gets it off the wall. Is Doc or Cloudy up? Cloudy's up, but gets beat by Snake. Doc now up, hits off the sidewall. Tech downfield. Smarty going to pop this up potentially for himself. He does. He's going to try and continue this. Is zero boost though. Snake has to make an awkward backward save. Doc pops this middle. Cloudy commits, but Devin and Tech both get up to save it. Make sure that they have every angle that Cloudy could have shot directly closed off. Now Cloudy going to take this again and go under.
Okay. Actually, I would like to point out that the very RLCS-esque car that Cloudy is rocking right now.
The mist car design with Tunica wheels. I believe it was. Obviously, Mist, a very good player for one of the current best teams, the current best team in NA actually, being Team NV. Now we are going to see Devin going for a aerial, and Tech, he shoots it high. Snake ends up going for a risky 50, and now we're going to see EXE move into the counterattack. Devin gets a good clear though. Now Doc's going to have to recover this.
Indeed, he will have to recover. Tries to get it over one, but yes, both. Oh, he goes for the must. He almost gets it over. Honestly, EXE kind of slowing down a little bit, as we see from the scoreboard and the stats. EXE just cooling down a little bit. They need to keep the momentum from the past 2 games up. Or
Oh,
things
and
are
that almost goes
happening like that. Wow. I'll hand it off to you. Excuse me.
They have been saved by the post a couple of times this game. This game is showing life in CSV, and I feel like this is showing that they will definitely be a contender. I feel like I do not exactly know how their schedule is looking, but they could probably end up taking a few wins off some of their teams.
Oh, disconnect from Cloudy. You got.
We're going to have to play this out
Yeah, we
and
have to
see
play
if we
on.
can get him to reconnect here. Now Tech going to have ball control, but it does get 50'd. Snake up quick, and Devin just taps it back into his own corner.
Well, the good news for CSV is that it's only a 1 goal, so it's definitely possible for players of this caliber. After all, it is Smarty and Doc, one of the definitely two of the best mechanical players in the RLMC by a wide margin.
Now Cloudy has reconnected, and Smarty is going up for this. Now he's going to get it past Tech, just Snake left. Snake takes control very well. Cloudy gets it awkwardly off the wall. He's going to have to try and turn for this again. Doc instead helps him clean up. He's going to try and go for a double tap. He gets it down mid. Snake getting blocked, and Tech just jumping, trying to throw himself at the ball to get any sort of block on any shot incoming. Snake tries to get the shot in, and he pops it off.
Oh, Cloudy's back.
Yes.
And
Now Smarty taking it for a dribble, just has to get this in.
Tries
0
to go.
second goal. Oh, and the bump is there, but Devin was still in front of it, even if it didn't hit the ground. And now CSV trying to hold off the triple match point and get a game back into the series.
Honestly, very good showing from CSV, even though it was a win. That's all that counts. That's all you need as one goal to win it all.
Going from a 5-1 to a 3-2 to a 2-1 is definitely starting to look up for CSV.
Indeed.
They are showing signs of life.
Sorry, Ella.
You can.
All right. Yes, as we head into game 4, I presume. Yes, game 4. Both teams definitely, I wouldn't say warming up, but both teams kind of leveling out in terms of skill and, well, overall warmth. Kind of hard to tell what's going to happen now. But EXE definitely in the poised position to take it. After all they need is one more game. CSV trying to avoid
Nice
that.
shot.
And as we see, definitely trying to avoid that as Devin puts a great shot in.
CSV have definitely sunken their teeth into the series now. It is obvious that they are now finally fully here to play, and they are clearly wanting this now.
Absolutely, they're coming to play. They're getting mean. They're getting angry. They're trying to. And as I say that, Tech with a great spike shot, I would say, just a great
The
shot.
second goal in 6 seconds, coming from the same area off that right-hand mid-boost upper wall. Now going towards the middle of the net and being scored again for CSV. Obviously, still basically a full Rocket League game left, so there's still plenty of time left for EXE. But with CSV trying to pummel the back wall now, they are absolutely showing signs of life and are definitely poised to attack now.
Oh, Doc going over. Oh, it actually misses it off the bar. But yeah, I would definitely agree that they're trying. CSV have a lot of life in them now. All literally not even a minute into the game, up by 2. If they can keep this up, BR will in fact see Champions Field in terms of game 5.
This is so far the biggest lead for CSV. But as I say that, and Tech with an amazing save.
Wow.
I believe that was 3 back-to-back saves for all on Smarty's dribble there. But Tech coming in clutch and hitting it off the post last second. A huge play for CSV and definitely a momentum booster.
I don't know.
And
Oh
Snake
my
trying to get it
goodness.
back post. Ooh.
I don't know what they did in that timeout, but it's working. CSV coming in hot. They're trying their best, and honestly, their best is paying off right now. Doc was EXE missing their shots. I feel like also, yeah.
Double commit from CSV. Snake's gonna be able to clean this up though very nicely, but Doc is there. He gets a poor boom that will go straight to the hands of CSV. All of them almost over-committing if Tech ended up going for that ball. Tech ends up missing on the back wall. This might be huge for EXE if they can capitalize. Snake gets a good clear though, but Smarty is going to be able to clean this up and try and get his team back into it.
By 2. Oh no, and it goes
the
post again with the
double commit. Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, CSV on a lot. Just I keep talking about them, but honestly, all they're showing right now is this. They're showing strength right now. They're just showing.
They are showing really good defense, but you also gotta take into is this CSV doing really well now or EXE crumbling?
Pretty much.
And so far it looks like a mix of both because some of EXE's offense has been at points very questionable. Like we saw, I believe it was Doc and Smarty double committing when Smarty had a clear shot. They both had a clear shot, but Doc ended up like bumping Smarty and ended up like kind of just slapping into the post and going across net, which was unfortunate.
Indeed. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Honestly, the best teams, as we've seen before. I'm not sure what exactly it was. I'm pretty sure it was NRG or something versus E United back when E United. Actually, no, sorry, versus. I think it was Flight back. Yeah, back all the way. I'm pretty sure it was
9.
Yeah, back in season 9. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Flight won, even though they haven't won a single game then. But I'm definitely not comparing CSV to Flight. 100%. No, they're showing way too much consistency and way too much potential to be a Flight level team.
CSV have now tied for the biggest lead in the series. But this time, there is no goal against the leading team.
At least in this game, it may not be that way for the rest of the season or even the series. But for this game, the Tides have officially turned CSV up by 4, looking for 5.
And now Doc goes under.
Doc goes under, looks to answer.
It's been his bread and butter all series long. Is just looking like he's going to slap it to the top and then just taking it low and getting it underneath, and it's been working. But will it be enough to end up doing in the last 90 seconds to bring his team back into this? Already going for it. Go for it. It's off the back wall. Cloudy's there. It's off the post. Doc puts it in.
Honestly, yep. CSV are almost. I'm not almost, but they're looking like they're roaring back to life. A little bit more gas in the tank. It looks like as we 1:30 left as we already passed halftime. I shouldn't have called that up, but I guess 1:20 left to go. Can CSV, sorry, not CSV, can EXE bring it back?
Now down to Smarty. Smarty slaps into the ceiling. He's going to go for a double tap off the ceiling, triple tap. Gets it off the corner. Now Devin's going to have to take control of this. He gets beat by Cloudy. Snake gets a good clear. Devin's going to continue. It's past Doc. It's just Smarty left. Now all of EXE back, and now Smarty trying to get the transition. He misses, and now Doc going to try and drop this down mid for Cloudy or himself, and Tech is going to clear that away.
Oh yeah, very what is it? Very unfortunate with Cloudy missing that. Smarty missing that open net there. But EXE are definitely not out of it yet. 1 minute left to go. So we actually don't. 40 seconds as we approach 30 seconds now. As
This
Snake
might be a
blows
goal,
it downfield.
and it is.
That will most likely. Sorry if I'm talking too much here. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. That will most likely be the dagger for EXE in this game. We will most likely be heading to Game 5.
I feel like if you're in EXE's shoes, you have to take a timeout here. The momentum has gone to the point where it's too much for them to handle. They have now lost 2 games, one being the same almost identical slappage that they did to CSV in game 1, and now they are getting slapped back in the face with a lot of goals. And now you really need to think, well, they're going to have to take a timeout because CSV have complete momentum and they are just dominant in possession. Like, look at this pre-jump, I believe it was, from Devin. He's already up for this, I believe. Oh no, he jumps just after. But like, you gotta take a timeout for this, and you gotta reassess your scenario right now after that.
Honestly, pretty much. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. A timeout would definitely be the best course of action if you're EXE, and already Cloudy leaving, most likely getting a car change. But yeah, definitely, if they called a timeout, I would not blame them, or at least prolong the load time. Something needs to happen on the side of EXE if they want to hold their lead.
I believe that CSV are expecting a timeout, but it does not look like EXE wants one, actually, because Smarty is readying up.
Right, so that confirms the suspicion of a car change on the side of Cloudy. As we see in the chat, we see Titan, or the Lucky Titan, with slappage. Yes, slappage is now a word.
Yes. I mean, the dominance is quite literally, that's the best term for it. Now we're seeing Smarty switching to Octane, and has Cloudy made the car change? He has. And now Snake going to be up for this and absolutely beating Doc. Now Tech popping it back to the middle for Devin. Devin's gonna be slower to this than Smarty. Now it's gonna be cleared out.
Honestly, yeah, not much to go by, but both teams definitely... Oh no, I thought I was about to see another rule number 1 from Smarty. But definitely both teams. And as I say that, honestly, why do I keep talking when I say both teams? It's somehow Devin always scores when I bring up both teams for some reason.
Devin's just, he's listening and he's like, no, talk about CSV more. Because we are showing you that we are the better team here and we can definitely compete with quite literally the best of the best in RLMC.
Exactly, and when you say best of the best, this is literally the best of the best up until now, because these are your RLMC champions. But will they defend that title? Well, obviously will they defend their unbelievable record from last season? Will they defend their honor against CSV? We'll find out in the next 5 minutes.
I mean,
here.
Obviously you have to take into the fact that this is not the same championship EXE roster technically, because there is a Doc on the field and not Super Beast. But it's still, Doc is still a great replacement for Super Beast, and this is still a very threatening team that can and will dominate, I feel like. But right now CSV are trying to prove otherwise and say, hey, we came in here through second chance, basically, and we want it. And we want it more than anyone else, and they are showing that.
Indeed, actually, Doc getting a nice pre-flip there, or a recovery flip, I should say, as Snake blows it downfield. Honestly, yeah, oh, that's a great shot from Tech.
Wow.
Honestly,
perfect
CSV
placement.
Oh, sorry, but yeah, CSV shutting me up right now, not even wanting me to analyze anything, just scoring goal after goal when I can't even say anything.
Every time you talk, they score. It's just how things work here in the world of casting. It's pretty common caster's curse is that you talk about one thing and the exact opposite of what you're talking about normally happens, and usually that's a goal about the team that you are currently not talking about. So now we're going to see EXE pushing CSV to their back line, and Devin's going to get cleared out, but it's only going to go as far as Smarty. Tech now going to boom this into the corner. 2 EXE players waiting, and now it's a 50 downfield.
Already CSV up 2, looking all ready to maintain the lead. If they do so, they will completely reverse sweep EXE, the the RLMC champions, but they're not out of it yet as Cloudy puts one in. Middle shelf, shall I say.
We're almost looking at halfway through the final game in the series, and EXE still trying to show signs of life and show that they're still not out of it quite yet. I mean, they still have 2 minutes and 40 seconds, which in Rocket League can be a lot of time.
Yeah.
And they just need to regroup, because I would say that CSV still have the momentum, even though they just got scored on. If they get scored on here, they do not. And they do not immediately. It goes back mid. Tech clears it past the last man. Dev's gonna have to try and recover this. He just booms it on net, and Doc gets a save.
ESV showing a lot of strength here, showing a lot of potential against EXE. Just trying to keep possession. Well, yeah, whatever pretty much they did on that. Wow, I can't speak. Oh my goodness. Was that
perfect?
A
That was a perfect, beautiful play from Snake. I thought he was going to take control and go for a slower air dribble, but instead he just booms it, but it's still not far enough to where it's into the waiting hands of EXE. Instead, it's more of a handoff straight off to Tech, who just slaps it into the net.
Or shall I say, slappage into the nets, as we see EXE go up by 2 now. EXE just increasing the canyon that EXE needs to cross in order to obtain victory. As we as we cross a halftime a little bit while ago and head into the under 2-minute range, excuse me, EXE are gonna need to step it up a little bit. Or by
All
a lot.
CSV need to do is play time, and that is something that they can do very well, I feel like, as a team. And now Jake going for the flip reset, a bit of a miscommunication. Now it's just Devin. He gets the win on the challenge. He's now gonna try and go for this again, try and block off Doc.
Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Actually, if they can get the goal here, but no, the outside is off target. And approaching 1 minute now. The things are looking a little bit more dire for EXE, even though 2 goals is extremely possible in this game that we call Rocket League. But it is looking increasingly less likely for EXE. They need to step on the gas a little more, put the pedal to the metal a little bit more. They can't. Last time I checked, you cannot win with a 1-to-3 goal ratio.
That is how math works, and then now it's a 2-to-3 goal ratio. As 36 seconds left now, and EXE are back in it. Very possible now. All they need to do is get a solid kickoff, or just get possession towards the later half of these 30 seconds, and they can very much score and tie this back up.
We've seen NRG do it. Now we can see EXE do it. We have seen things in. We have seen many things in Rocket League. 30 seconds is a lot of time, and it does go in. If both teams can hold their lead, then we will see overtime in Game 5.
EXE completely back in it now. They have the momentum, but can they end up pulling the game back to be theirs and show this is why that they are the champions? Now Snake going to go for the mid boost. It gets tapped onto the sidewall. Now Doc blocks Tech, I believe. Cloudy gets up for it in the midfield. This is rolling down awkwardly. Smarty puts it in. 10 seconds left. Can CSV get back into it and get an overtime?
The tides have officially turned once again. EXE literally completely and by slim paper-thin margins clutching up at the most critical time. If they can hold this lead for 10 more seconds, this will be the greatest start to a season we've ever seen. As the ball drops, Smarty is gonna kill it, and EXE literally steals it from the jaws of defeat.
To describe Game 5 in 2 words, it is the turntables.
Pretty much. Everybody put that in RLMC turntables. That was wow.
Game 5 CSV EXE is the definition of the turntables.
Yeah, you really didn't know what to think on that one. Like, at the beginning, you were like, oh, easy sweep for EXE. And then CS3, you're like, hold up, we're not done yet. But then, just when you think EXE are down and out, they score 3 goals in like a minute and a half to win. That's just, I'm shocked right now. I don't know about you guys,
Wow.
but what a roller coaster.
Honestly, kudos to CSV though for sticking with them this entire time, almost bringing it back.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think that CSV, they're gonna have a lot of potential going forward, like taking the reigning champions to Game 5, 1-goal game. Obviously, multiple close games. They even had that one game where they had like a 3-goal differential in their win. So looking good for CSV going forward. They don't get the win here, but they're only down -1 in goal in game differential, I should say. So not the end of the world for them. Thanks for coming and casting. I know RT was your first time, but I think you did a really good job. And thanks again to Lo-chan for coming back. We always appreciate it.
No problem. My pleasure, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for having me as a caster.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Well, that's going to do it for today. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, so we'll see you guys back then.
Everyone have fun and a good night, please.
And indeed, also, if my math is correct, make sure to use code RLMC in the Rogue Energy store for 10% off, for a 10% discount with your purchase. And with that,
I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I could say it's like go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I could spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the deep, but without it, you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that are filled with desire. Head down, but no, I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Yeah.